Hey Taylor, how's it going? Welcome to the Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, everyone. This is an adventure game. This is something that came out in like 2022, and it's got spooky vibes a little bit. Just looking at it, I get Wicker Man, Midsummer, Harvest Home vibes. Something is off-putting about it. Why don't we find out what it is together, soulmates? Saddle up. This is probably going to get weird. I think we have control of her, don't we? Hey, Mahoy Manoy, what's up? So excited to see you play this. Never heard of it, but sounds good. Boy, I hope so. If it doesn't, I'm in trouble. Nah, this game looks cool. I love stuff like this. Always played adventure games my whole life. I guess because I think too much. Probably why I spend so much time on the John.
Miss Bateman, welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been quite some time. Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it? You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper.
I can smell you.
Woo! I am right, guys.
You look
Hey,
pale,
Bianca.
Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
Hope you're doing good today, Bianca. Hey, Tony, what's up? I see you. Alright, you maniacs. I brought the Dr. Pepper today. Happy Friday, Bianca. Anyone cheers a
Dearest
1,000
mother.
bits or gifts a galaxy. Or galaxy equivalent. I brought the big ones today. The big guns, and I've got 6 of them. Hello, Cherry Muse. How's it going? Welcome to the Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, guys. This is going to be kind of a weird, scary point-and-click adventure game, and it's a little bit off the beaten path, but I think we'll enjoy it.
I hope this letter will reach you.
You threw piss on someone's car, Blaze? You think they're mad? Wow, you don't say. Gee. I for one, am shocked that someone that got piss on their windshield is mad.
I have spent these past years in torment, trying to piece together what remains of fractured memories. What I am about to recount to you will seem beyond comprehension, but I beg for your patience.
Dude, isn't that eerie? Just why is that so
I will
weird?
endeavour to explain the events that led me to Ticehurst House that night.
The sheep just look at me. Maybe it's the music that's like so off-putting here. Can't imagine why. Oh, I know. Imagine you're just driving along, mind your own business, and then all of a sudden, shoo! Just a big cup of mellow yellow comes and splashes on your windshield, obscuring your vision. You have to turn on the wipers, but it still smells like ammonia and salt. All right, I can see their point. Hey, Tony, some nice emote work there, dude. I like that, Tony. A good Pepe heart. You didn't see them there. I know, I'm just kidding, Blaze. They'll probably get over it, but they might want a car wash in the meantime.
As far as I can recall, this whole wretched story started with the receipt of a letter from a Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Ah!
The letter brought me to the isolated village of Bewlay, deep in the moors.
Boy, that was a real extreme close-up of her eyes. She's got good eyes, but man, I don't know if I need to see them that close.
Haters wanna hate, lovers wanna love.
No
I
station
don't
master in
even
sight.
want none of the above. I
Village
want
isn't
to
too
be
far away.
solely
I can't recall our exact meeting place. Mr. Shoulder mentioned it in his letter.
Liz, how would you feel if I called you R. Kelly right now? Left. Okay, let's check out the controls here. Left to walk, interact. Right click to examine. To access inventory menu, move your mouse cursor to top of screen. Okay, that's pretty obvious stuff right there. Left click on inventory item to select it. Right click to examine it. Once an inventory item is selected, you can right click to deselect it. Okay. You can double click on an exit to teleport. Okay, these are all pretty typical adventure game mechanics, guys. This game will occasionally autosave. You can also save anytime via the menu. So escape is menu, F5 quick save, X7 quick load, M map. And spacebar show interactable hotspots. I don't think we'll need any of that, but we'll be okay. We'll be alright. You deserve it. Alright, R. Kelly. Give gold. Give gold. We're gonna piss on something together, but guys, don't worry about that. One way or another, there will be piss.
I ought to read Mr. Shoulder's letter again. I can't recall the name of our meeting place.
Oh boy, she's got a
Hello there.
pretty cool memory, huh?
The post looks unattended.
Train station with no one here. This is gonna be good stuff.
Hello?
Girl, you should
A
not.
door of fine construction.
Oh. Happy Friday, Moonjet. What's going on, dude? We're just admiring doors and trying to remember where we're supposed to go.
My mother always told me not to walk on railway tracks.
Mahoy Manoy says this lady is the one that voiced Karlak in Baldur's Gate 3. I know her voice sounded familiar. Oh, is she really? It's almost Monday, I know. Look, Moonjet's like a glass half empty kind of guy, and I admire that about him. Like, it's not that the weekend's almost here, it's that it's almost Monday. Love that shit. Have a good time during the weekend. No, you're gonna pull the Game of Thrones option. Say, Monday is coming. Moonja says, I already like the game because I don't have to read. That's accurate. You don't have to read at all. It's fully voice acted. It's just chef's kiss. You barely have to do anything. Although you do have, you literally have to control
Reading's
with the mouse.
Nerds. We don't do any of that nerd shit around here. If reading's so good, let me ask you a question. Where's the movie version? Cough up some episodes, then we'll talk. I'm a man of action, not a man of books. I don't need any of your fancy book learnings, thoughts and thunks and schoolings. School of Hard Knocks. That's my alma mater.
You guys remember that old bit? School of Hard Knocks. That's my alma mater. Oh, God. Alright, I think we have to examine this letter. You said we have to. She couldn't remember. Oh, here it is.
Reading's for nerds. We don't do any of that nerd shit around here. If reading's so good, let me ask you a question. Where's the movie version? Cough up some episodes, then we'll talk. I'm a man of action, not a man of books. I don't need any of your fancy book learnings, thoughts and thunks and schoolings. School of Hard Knocks. That's my alma mater.
Damn right, Moonjet. Thanks for those 25 bits, Mahoy Manoy and Moonjet. It's so good you had to play it again. Some of my quotes are actually pretty funny, in hindsight. Ah, man. To live and say stupid shit is to be Soulkeeper. Guys, have I said any stupid shit since I last made one of those quotes? I'm sure there's something idiotic I've said that's been very quotable. You only alright, Moonja, or excuse me, Blaze only reads porn. That's cool. What do you like? What do you like to read? Blaze says, I read the pictures. All right, so we got a little bit of stuff we actually have to read here, believe it or not. So I guess maybe we spoke too soon. It's okay. It's okay. I'll plow through it. We'll get through this. Dear Miss Bateman, I write this letter in the hope of piquing your curiosity. I read about your expertise in barrows, and if I understand correctly, you are writing a book on them and the treasures they contain. I live in the village... we'll do this in like an English accent. I live in the village of Bewlay, where a most special barrow can be found on the outskirts. It is rectangular in form, and is certainly tall enough to stand up in. The place is steeped in local legend, and there's rumor of secrets to be found deep within. I hope you will not misunderstand me and find this letter intrusive. If you wish to visit Bewlay and excavate the barrow, I will be pleased to be your guide. Please send your response to the Plough and Furrow Inn. I shall await your letter. Yours respectfully, Mr. Leonard Shoulder. Did that sound like creepy enough for a letter that like you get from some strange random dude? I think I captured the ambiance pretty okay there. Oh, you see that? Look at this lady. She just showed up when we got to the third page. Oh, this fucking game. Dear Miss Bateman, marvelous news. I shall meet you at 8 o'clock in the evening on the 14th of this new month at the Plough and Furrow Inn, Bewlay. The inn has fine rooms which you will find adequate for your short stay. When we meet, I shall tell you more of the circumstances surrounding the site, which is referred to locally as Hobbs Barrow. It is not located on my own land, but we will have no issue gaining permission to excavate. I wish you a safe journey. There. Boy, that was creepier than I intended it to be, guys.
I must make my way to the Plough and Furrow Inn.
Sometimes you can't beat a classic. Yeah, like when you beat your meat, sometimes you just need to have the greatest hits. You know what I mean, Blaze? Like, yeah, you gotta get those pictures in you. Any way you can, baby. Blaze sees that penthouse and knows what it's all about. Oh, but you could put it between, like, a magazine, Blaze?
Excuse me?
Yes?
I'm looking for the Plough and Furrow Inn. Do you know where I can find it?
Ah, young lady. Leave the station and follow the dry stone wall for around half a mile. You'll come to Bewlay. Go straight ahead and you'll find the market square. The inn is t'other side at square.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you can. But also, your constant companion is going to be paper cuts. Wah, wah.
What can you tell me about Bewlay?
Well, it used to be a thriving village. Not so much now. I don't spend much time there these days.
Are you local?
Ah, yes, a local I am. But I don't live in the village.
Where are you travelling to today?
That would be none of your business, young lady.
Quite. Apologies. I wish you a pleasant journey.
Friendly people, I see.
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
Oh, okay.
What brings you to Bewlay?
Oh.
I beg your pardon?
What brings you to Bewlay, miss?
You know, she doesn't want to tell me what she's all about, but she wants to know what I'm doing. Should we tell the truth or lie here? Oh no. Tell her none of your fucking business. Man, Moonshit did not hold back there. Truth, says Mahoy Manoy. Oh man, we got one vote for none of your fucking business and another one for truth. Lie. Alright. Okay, Blaze says fuck her. Lie.
Just a bit of sightseeing.
We don't get many of your type out here.
My type.
City folks. Curious young ladies. Not much to be seen in Bewlay, if you ask me. You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
I'll take my chances.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
That was odd.
Yeah, maybe it's for the best that we lied to her, because that was sus. Why was that so sus? Oh, the music! Oh, it sounds like bad things are gonna happen to me, man. Why is this so ominous? What the hell? Okay. Just checking something there for a moment. Okay, let's keep moving. We gotta just keep going this way that we're going. They said it was just like a straight shot or something, so.
It looks like I'm in the market square. I should find the inn.
Oh yeah, we're going right for the inn. We're not going anywhere else.
Don't wish to disturb the locals.
Oh, I don't think the locals... Well, the locals don't wish to be disturbed. About to say they don't care, but they seem like they care a lot.
The plough and furrow. I have a bit of time before Mr. Shoulder arrives. I should inquire about a room.
Man, it looks like this guy is right in the damn way.
Hello there. What's the young lady doing out alone in this sodding weather?
What are you doing out in this weather? Yeah, let's be real aggressive. I like that.
What are you doing out in this weather?
Waiting for you, my dear.
I doubt that.
And I've waited long enough. So, give us a kiss now, won't you?
Oh, no! No, don't kiss that! Oh! Oh! Let's see. Should we humor him, slap him, or deflect the question? Alright, Moonja says slap him. Alright, let's give him the business.
How dare you!
Wench!
Oh, that's
A
nasty.
buffoon.
That was. Man, what was wrong with him? He looked like he was melting. Oh.
I should
Oh.
speak to the innkeeper about a room.
This is why I don't spend any time out in the sun. I am far too white for sunbathing. I don't do well in the heat. You know what I do? I turn red. And my skin turns cancerous.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, lass. How can I help you?
I am in need of a room for the night.
Aye, we aren't short of those. One night, is it?
I shall need at least 2 nights, maybe more.
Aye, 'tis not a problem. 3 shilling per night. That includes your dinner and tea.
A fair price.
I'll need that payment up front for the 2 nights.
Guys, I don't know what shillings are. Is 3 shilling a good deal? Does someone, like, put that in American bucks?
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth!
Remember when all the comedians were losing their shit over Chris Rock getting slapped? And it was literally one of the funniest things I've ever seen at the Oscars. Well, was it at the Oscars? I think it was. But it was, regardless, it was hilarious. And the comedians were all losing their minds because one of them finally got hit for saying something stupid. Blaze says that she should have beat his ass. She probably could have gotten away with it too. The dude doesn't look like he's gonna defend himself. Hello, Christian. How you doing today? What's shaking? How's it going there? God, it looks like that guy outside. He looked like he spent way too many days just lying down drunk in the mud.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, lass. How can I help you?
Oh, he wants money.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye, I know the man.
I'm to meet him here tonight.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Not yet, thank you.
Austin says shilling is like 70 cents. Well, in 1800s, I guess that's So he wants 3 shillings. So he wants $1. No, actually, he wants $2.10. That's a lot of money back in the 1800s, man. 3 shillings seems cheap. I guess according to Austin over on TikTok, it's not. It's like 70 cents. For room and food back in the... Well, I don't even know if it includes food, but like in the 1800s, I don't know. That seems kind of expensive. She looks fancy. I don't know if she's
Bye
gonna
for now.
be...
As you were.
She's got like... this is all the money she has in her pocket right here. She's not exactly flush with cash.
This is payment for the room.
Thank you. Can I ask for your name, lass?
Thomasina Bateman.
And will Mr. Bateman be staying with us tonight?
No, I am not wed. My assistant is arriving in Bewlay tomorrow.
Your assistant, you say? Will you be needing another room?
Please.
I'll keep a room spare.
Come on, you
It's not quite as
motherfucker!
nice as yours.
Oh, shit!
Not a
God
problem,
damn
sir.
it!
I'm sure it will be adequate.
Same shit!
Kenneth is a man of
Different day!
inexpensive taste.
Here's
Same
your
shit.
key. Just go through the door to the right of the bar, then up the stairs. Room number 2.
Thank you.
Can I help you with your luggage?
No, thank you, sir. I can manage.
How about
I should go upstairs and freshen up before Mr. Shoulder arrives.
I don't want him touching my luggage. I don't want anyone to stop touching anything. Liz is right. Like, he sounds creepy. Ironically, though, he's probably the friendliest guy that we've met so far out of the 2 people that we've met. Don't count everyone else out yet, though, because maybe they're not so bad, these people. But they probably are. This place seems just awful.
This shall do nicely. Time to change into something more comfortable.
Egg, thanks for those likes. I appreciate it. Oh, probably. Egg Zachary, thanks for 106 likes. They'll probably, like, sneak into her room at night and sniff all of her clothes.
Much better.
I mean, that's one of the benefits of being the proprietor of an inn. You can just go into people's rooms and sniff their panties. God almighty, Moonjid. Moonjid tried to wake everyone up. Hey guys, it's almost Monday. News New, thanks for 110 likes.
Jammed shut. The wood must have warped over the years.
Yeah, guys, Blurp gets pretty wild sometimes, admittedly. Sheesh, woke you up. Well, good job. All right.
I've stored my case in there. A box
Wakey,
within
wakey.
a box.
A box within a box?
I do feel tired after the trip, but my meeting with Mr. Shoulder must take priority. I've hung my dress inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty.
How's it going, Molly? I hope you're doing good. Snoo, thanks for 407 likes. That scared the crap out of poor Mahoy Manoy over there, too. It scared the crap out of a lot of people. Moonjet's just, like, rubbing his hands together, saying, good, good. By the way, it's almost Monday. Moonjet, Mr. I do not want peace, only problems.
I don't wish to carry the bowl around with me. This may come in handy.
She doesn't wish to carry the bowl around, but she'll carry a jug of water, like that's not inconvenient. That's heavier than the goddamn bowl is. What? Thanks for 406 likes. Snoo, been working nights so hard to catch you online. It's alright, man. I'm just glad to see you now, Snoo.
I don't wish to take it.
I have not been streaming at night as much as I used to because it's been burning me out pretty hard. When I was streaming 3 times a day, I was kind of crashing. It was unsustainable, alas. So I had to pick and choose the best times.
I don't want to take the painting with me.
Alright, I think that's all that's in this room. Let's leave. Those likes, guys. Yeah, let's introduce ourselves to the locals, guys.
Miss Bateman, you've transformed.
I feel far more comfortable in my outdoor clothing.
You look like one of those explorers you see in the newspaper.
I guess you could call me an explorer of sorts.
I'm Stanley. Stanley Kemp.
A pleasure to meet you, Stanley.
And tell me, I trust your room is adequate.
Most adequate.
Excellent.
All comes out in the wash, indeed. God, do you guys remember when I was streaming 3 times a day? That was too much. That that ended me pretty quickly. Streaming at night was probably a bad idea on my part. Or at least streaming 3 times a day was, not so much at night.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Kemp.
Well, I've been the proprietor of this inn for the last 16 years. I worked as a drover all over the country in my younger days. Saved up my coin and bought this place.
It's a fine inn.
Thank you. I often run short of ale, but my rooms are rarely full. We don't get many outsiders wanting to stay overnight here in Bewlay.
Exactly, thanks for 1,200 likes. We don't get many people who want to stay in Bewlay. I wonder if they don't get many people, or if the people who come rarely leave. Are we staying in a roach motel? Wonder why too, Moimanoy.
What can you tell me about Bewlay?
Aye, it's a quiet place. People keep to themselves, work hard.
I look forward to exploring the village tomorrow.
There's not a lot to see, lass. But St. Edmund's Church is a fine building, worth a visit.
Has Mr. Shoulder arrived yet?
Still haven't seen head nor tail of him, Miss Bateman.
What can you tell me about Mr. Shoulder?
Aye, he's a quiet fellow. He only comes here to check his post.
Yes, I've been corresponding with him using this address.
Have you now? You found yourself an admirer.
Not quite.
What business do you have with old Leonard, then?
Oh boy, we got another tell the truth or lie. You think we can trust this guy? You think he's on the level? I mean, Blaze did say that he was kind of creepy. Alright, Manoy says lie. Maybe we should lie. Alright, let's lie. I'm not sure we can trust him.
We've become good friends through our correspondence.
So, I were right. He is an admirer, then.
Not in that sense.
So you've come all the way to Bewlay on your own to meet old Mr. Shoulder because of innocent letters? Now, I can see a lie from a mile away.
Oh.
You can trust me, lass. Your secrets are safe with me. I just like a chat, especially with me guests. A good, honest chat.
Well, if you must know, I am what some people call a barrow digger.
A what?
A barrow digger.
What in God's name is that?
Are you familiar with tumuli?
Afraid not.
Barrow is another word for tumulus, or tumuli in the plural. A profoundly interesting subject.
You've lost me.
I excavate ancient burial sites looking for relics. A barrow is traditionally a circular mound of raised earth enclosing a burial chamber.
Oh, aye. You're a grave robber.
I am no such thing.
Don't worry, lass. I've met all sorts in here over the years. I won't tell anyone.
I assure you, my goal is more noble than petty grave robbery.
What sort of relics do you find, then? Gold? Silver? Bones?
Well, rarely gold or silver, but treasures certainly. Ancient pottery is the most common find. I've been excavating barrows all over the country. I'm documenting my findings in preparation for my book. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England.
Oh, aye. Very interesting. But what does old Leonard have to do with this?
He sent me a letter in which he told me about an unusual barrow in Bewlay, a site called Hobbs Barrow. I'm meeting him here this evening to find out more.
I've lived here nigh on my whole life, and I've heard nowt about a Hobbs Barrow.
The local, this guy, the local hasn't heard of Hobbs Barrow? What's going on there? You bullshitting me? A good, honest chat. Guys, I tried lying to him and he just saw right through it. Big Snoo said trust. I mean, maybe we should have trusted him, I don't know. I wonder if this is going to have any repercussions on the story. I don't know yet.
Are you sure you've never heard of Hobbs Barrow?
Not in my life, lass, but I'll tell you something. The moors stretch further than the eyes can see once you leave this village. There's no doubt many a discovery to be made.
Mr. Shoulder said the Barrow is well known locally, a place of legend.
I'm afraid you're going to have to speak to him about it. Why are you interested in digging around in the dirt, lass? Haven't you better things to do with your time?
I enjoy nothing more than the thrill of discovery, uncovering the past and piecing together our history. I inherited this passion from my father.
Oh, a barrow digger too, eh?
Indeed. He would take me with him on excavations as a child.
Does he still come with you now, on your own adventures?
I'm afraid my father's been bedbound by illness for many years.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, lass.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp. He is well looked after at a private hospital. Thanks for your time.
As you were.
It's a very fancy way for her to say that she likes rooting around in the dirt. Now he's lying. I'm with Moonjet on this one. Like, this guy, he wants us to be honest, but I'm not utterly convinced that he's being honest himself.
What the fuck?
I know. I say that every time I come on.
Good day, sir.
Alright, friendly people. Here, let's try our luck again on this guy.
Good afternoon, sir.
Note for you here.
I beg your pardon?
I said there's note for you here, lass. Be on your way.
Christ almighty.
Charming.
Alright, third time's the charm.
Hello, sir.
What?
I'm waiting here for a man named Leonard Shoulder. Do you know him?
I don't. Do you, love?
Never heard of him.
There you have it. Now clear off.
Wow. We got a twofer in that one. Snoo on TikTok says, my girlfriend roots around in the dirt, but I don't like it much. Well, I imagine you have to turn on the hose and give her a good power wash after she's done doing that. Don't want her bringing home any parasites or like poo or, you know, leaves and sticks and all that bullshit. You just gotta go. Now turn around and lift your arms. I want to encourage her.
Fuck you!
Moonshed. Yeah, I tell everyone, if you happen to be using if you have to be watching TikTok live on browser, you can use Blurp too. But I assume probably most people on TikTok are watching on app. But they can use it on browser if they want to. If they have the browser extension. I found something new last night that I might try out soon. This new like alerts and something or another bullshit that it seemed like a useful tool. I don't know. I'll try it out and see what I think. But I never heard of it before last night.
Hello, sir.
Right?
Do you know a Mr. Leonard Shoulder?
You're not local. You've come on that bloody train, haven't you? Bewlay's going to dogs.
This guy's anti-train. What the hell? Imagine being such an isolationist that you can't handle a train to your little town. How do you get around? Like, cart and buggy?
My name is Thomasina Bateman, and you are...
None of your business, lass. Where's your husband?
None of your business, sir.
Ha! You're brave.
Fuck you!
Here, all on your own.
I'm a grown woman.
I'm Cyril.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cyril.
Thank you, Moonshed. Moonshed, that is almost as good as the visceral fuck you that I give. Thanks for those game controllers, snoo. I appreciate that. Hot damn, look at all those game controllers. Oh, baby. Ugh.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. And fuck you, I'm out.
Thanks for that tiny dentist snooze stew. I appreciate that. Whew. Yeah, let's do this. There it is. Ass hat on. I'm feeling it. Let's go. Those are some good dancing firepowers, Mahoy Monoy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Snoo, for the tiny diny. Little Haggis! No! Stay down, little Haggis. You don't want to go on a rampage. Not right now. Little Haggis is right here. He's ready to go on his rampage because he's not getting his donuts, guys. He's going on the rampage, but we gotta restrain him. We gotta keep him down. We gotta keep him at bay. Down, little Haggis. Down. Be good. Oh, baby. Thank you again, Snoo, for the game controllers and the tiny diny. Moonjay, thanks for telling everyone, fuck you, and fuck you. And you know what, Moonjay? Right back at you.
Do you know Mr. Shoulder?
That be none of your business, lass. I don't come to your city poking around asking questions, do I? Man just wants to enjoy his ale in peace.
I take it you are not enamored with the railway station.
Bewlay's gonna be swarming with outsiders, like you. We don't want you coming here. It's as simple as that, lass.
Why not?
This is our town, our land.
I assure you, I am not here to cause trouble.
We'll see about that, won't we?
This was GG, Snoo. Appreciate that. GG, baby.
What can you tell me about Bewlay?
We're a proud community. I've lived here my whole life. Not much here to interest folks like you.
Folks like me?
Aye.
Bye for now.
Ta-ra, lass.
Mr. Shoulder should really be here by now. I'll sit down and wait.
Mr. Shoulder still is giving us the cold shoulder. Are we ever actually going to meet this guy?
Where on earth is he? What a waste of time this is turning out to be.
Evening there, miss.
Not you again.
I just wanted to apologise for earlier. I deserve that slap. I'm sorry for my behaviour. The drink gets a hold of me sometimes.
Let's start again, shall we?
My name is Arthur Tillett.
Thomasina Bateman.
What brings you to Bewlay, anyway?
I'm here to meet someone, but he has not arrived.
His loss, if you ask me.
Perhaps you know the gentleman, Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, I know Mr. Shoulder all right. If I may be so bold as to say, he's a bit long in the tooth for you.
The relationship is not what you're implying. I've never met him. In fact, I know very little about him at all.
Get me an ale and I'll tell you all about the old sod.
Blaze just pinned Tony Son 1, 2, 3 in the middle of the ring for 1, 2, 3. Let us know how it feels to take the L in the middle of the ring, Tony. We love you, dude. This is the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. The excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Should we buy this guy a drink? Do you guys think we should buy this clown a beer? The guy just came onto us outside this place. He says he has information. Do we actually think he has information? I don't know, man. He apologized, so maybe. All right. Spit in it. All right. We'll buy him a beer, but we'll spit in it. Maybe pee in a little bit. Hey, Blaze and I are thinking alike. All right.
1 ale, coming right up.
Thank you very much, Miss Bateman. Then I'll tell you all about old Leonard Shoulder.
So I was looking at how many followers this game has on Twitch, and like it's got less than 1,000. It's got like 300 something followers, which is about what I would expect to see for an adventure game. It doesn't seem like it's a terribly popular genre, unfortunately.
How can I help you?
A tankard of your finest ale, Mr. Kemp.
There we are. 2 pence, please.
Thank you. This was the last of my money.
That was the
Kenneth
last
will
of your
be here
money?
tomorrow with more funds.
Guys, how much is 2 pence? What is this money? Why is English money so hard to understand? Like, I understand pesos, I understand, like, yen, and I understand dollars. Canadian dollars, even. But what the fuck is English money?
Here you are, Arthur.
Thanking you.
About 1 tanker.
Oh, that hits the spot, that does, lass. Now then. Old Len. Leonard Shaw.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, 1
Arthur?
tankard. Okay.
Mr. Tillett? Oh, for heaven's sake. The man is in a drunken stupor.
I knew we shouldn't have bought him a beer. I knew that something like this was gonna happen. I knew it. God damn it. Alright. Oh, we did pick up a jug of water, so maybe we could just, like, wake him up. You think this is gonna work, guys? I don't know. I don't have a lot of better ideas at the moment, so let's just go for it. Oh, she's gonna do it. There's the piss!
Oh, what the hell was that for?
You passed out, Mr. Tillett.
Oh, sorry, lass. Where were I? Leonard's shoulder. Hold on another minute. I'm making for a piss.
This man is unbelievable.
He's not even gonna tell us anything about Leonard's shoulder. You kidding me?
It feels like an hour has passed. Perhaps I should go in there and check on him.
Alright, into the men's room we go. I'm sure no one here is gonna give a shit, right?
Miss Bateman? My apologies. The ladies are closed due to faulty plumbing. You'll have to use the gents.
Hello,
Lovely.
Benjamin. What's up?
Mr. Tillett?
Why is the lavatory so ominous? Listen to that! This is the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Dude, I wouldn't even make it to the toilet. I would just shit once I crossed the threshold. If I heard this going into a bathroom. Yeah, I'd peace out. I wouldn't poop here. I wouldn't stick around. What's with the lighting? I mean, I guess they don't have electricity and all that. They got candles, but... that is not a noise you want to hear when you go and try to take a dump.
I would rather not get any closer. The smell of urine is nauseating.
Has anyone ever heard this sort of thing when they've used a bathroom someplace? Maybe if you go down to the basement and use a bathroom in some dark corner.
These look modern. I'm surprised.
Oh, yeah. I just said it's the excavation of Hobbs Barrow, dude.
Mr. Tillett? Mr. Tillett, are you in there? The water looks highly questionable. I ought to keep my hands out of it. There's no fresh water in there.
Blaze says I'll pee on the floor. I mean, it'll just blend right in at that point, Blaze. It'll just be pee on the floor constantly.
Mr. Tillett, are you in there?
Hi, kitty. Doesn't look like too mean a cat, right?
Oh, you're not Mr. Tillett.
No kidding.
I'd rather not touch it. The thing stinks to high heaven.
The cat smells like piss.
The mangy thing is fast asleep.
Oh, that didn't take long. God, that must be a tired kitty. Kitty needs its beauty rest.
The door opens a crack, but appears to be blocked from the other side.
Alright, you guys can't really see it because of my camera.
I think I can hear someone moving around.
But there's like an open window.
Mr. Tillett? Arthur, are you out there?
One of the...
Judging from the draft coming from below, this door must lead outside. I should investigate further.
Kitty might have been rooting around in the toilet or something. I don't know. Maybe he was drinking some piss water.
I can't reach the window from down here.
Yeah, you guys can't see it because of my camera, but there's like a window up here above the door.
I can see it's still raining out there.
Doesn't tell us much though.
The mirror is coated in a thick layer of grime. Some excavations are best left to others. The mirror is coated in a thick layer of grime.
Hey, Maddie. Kitty got peed on? Probably. Maybe Arthur didn't even see it there. Just decided to let her rip. Benjamin, thanks for 100 likes. Alright, how many... Who's on top 3 right now? We got Egg, Snoo, and Ben, top 3 on likes on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that very much. Alright, let's go outside. Let's see the damage. Well, it says he would just pee on the floor in a place like that, and at that point, you probably should just do that. Like, just do it on the floor and leave. Don't even go in the stall, because odds are someone's going to break into the stall while you're in there and give you the business. Snoo, thanks for 608 likes. Aw, dude, this is... I feel like I'm in danger.
Excuse me, sir. The post has been embellished with a fine bronze bust of a horse. I could tether a horse here if I had one.
Oh, look at this. There's a board up against the door. That's why we couldn't open it. Arthur just bailed and propped the door shut. What the hell, man?
Someone has wedged the door shut. Mr. Tillett. Why would he have done that?
That drunken bastard. Got a beer out of me and then he didn't even tell me anything about Leonard's shoulder.
Did Mr. Tillett leave, then block the door behind him? Something strange is going on here. Who was that old chap I saw outside the alley? He headed eastward. Maybe I could catch up with him and ask him if he saw Mr. Tillett.
Alright, let's go out there and see the damage, guys.
A pearly white gent's glove. It's certainly unlike anything Mr. Tillett was wearing.
Just keeps getting more and more sus,
Seems
doesn't it?
rather out of place here. Peculiar.
Well, he wanted my cheeks, Blaze, but I slapped him. Maybe he couldn't take it anymore and he had to go like, well, I'm gonna go beat my meat after he got his ale.
I suspect the barrels are empty. Otherwise the locals would be rolling them into their cellars.
She doesn't think too highly of the locals around here, I can tell.
Sturdy-looking barrels, no doubt used to store ale. The window is well out of reach. A warm glow permeates from within, making me feel somewhat cold and damp.
Alright, let's go follow the old man. Maybe we'll get a clue out of him.
Sir?
Oh, he is piecing the fuck out of here. Look at him. He's spry. Man, it's getting dark here.
The old man has disappeared into the darkness. I'd best turn back to the inn.
Actually less scary than the monkey train, Blaze.
Last orders.
I should get some sleep. Finding the missing men of Bewlay shall have to wait for tomorrow.
I hear Blaze play a train sound. It's the sound of like something coming to destroy me imminently. Like if a train, if like Crazy Train just accompanies like Blaze's truck, I know it's gonna be some Mad Max shit.
How can I help you?
Have you seen Arthur Tillett?
I thought he were with you.
He went to the lavatory and has not returned.
That sounds like Arthur Tillett. Don't worry, lass. He'll be back.
Thanks for your time.
As you were.
He'll be back.
Kenneth will be arriving tomorrow at midday. I should get some sleep.
Do you guys actually think that Kenneth, her assistant, is going to come? Let's take some bets right now. What do you guys think? You guys think we're actually gonna meet Kenneth tomorrow? Or are we gonna be all by our lonesome? I don't think we're gonna meet Kenneth. I think Kenneth is gonna be out of the picture completely. You don't think so, Mahomanoy? Blaze says that yes, we are gonna meet him. Alright. Let's get balls deep in this and find out, soulmates.
Yes, I must get some sleep. I shall track down Mr. Shoulder tomorrow.
Miss Bateman?
Yes?
Off to bed?
Yes. I'm afraid Mr. Shoulder's let me down.
The rotter. Perhaps he will make himself known tomorrow.
I should hope so. This is turning into a waste of my time.
Ah, don't mind the locals, miss. It's just that we don't get a lot of visitors in Bewlay.
Quite.
They mean well, believe me.
Sure, Mr. Kemp.
Please, call me Stanley.
Good night, Stanley.
Sleep well, Miss Bateman.
Oh, hi, kitty. It's that smelly cat. Oh, he just wants to have a warm bed. It's just a kitty, he just wants some love. It's okay to be an ugly cat. Hello, Thos. What's up? The first day Adventus.
Such horrid dreams.
This is the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Today suck. What sucks about today,
Bolted
Blaze?
from the inside, just as I left it last night. And
that
as I
cat's...
suspected, I must have dreamt of that wretched-looking cat. I must say I'm relieved. Right then. Let's see if I can track down the elusive Leonard Shoulder. I'm
Where's
rather
the picture of
anxious
the
to
high
get to this
bears?
barrow. I also wonder what happened to Mr. Tillett.
Ow! My hands are sticky. Now my mouse is gonna get all sticky. The excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Traffic came to stop so many accidents. Well, you know what? I've been in that. I've been in there before. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, a matchbox. Okay.
Ah, complimentary matches. Useful. There's only one match left, though. The candle has melted. It's not much use anymore. Perhaps Mr. Kemp will replace it this evening. That candle didn't last long.
This poor candle. Traffic came to a stop. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I remember when I was driving from to and fro from like college and everything, that for university. That happened a lot. Some dipshit would always get in an accident and everyone would stop to look. It's probably what it is, Blaze, a bunch of looky-loos.
morning, Miss Bateman.
Good day, Stanley.
Did you sleep well, Miss Bateman?
Should we tell him about the cat? We're almost out of time. Oh shit. Well, in that case, I hope traffic gets a move on, Blaze. I don't want you to run out of time. Oh yeah, okay, let's tell him the truth. Yeah, let's see what he says about the cat. I'm curious. I mean, he already has a policy of honesty. So why not tell him the truth?
Not really. I have the rather queer recollection of a cat entering my room last night.
A cat, you say?
Yes, an odd-looking grey one. I must have been dreaming, as I locked the door and windows before I went to sleep. I saw a similar cat in the lavatories while searching for Mr. Tillett.
Ah, Herbert. Oh, he's a harmless thing. He comes in now and then searching for scraps.
Indeed. Seeing him in the lavatories must have conjured up the strange dream.
The mind is capable of manifesting frightful things, Miss Bateman. I'm happy to report the rain of yesterday has lifted. It's a clear morning outside. Crisp. I've prepared a room for your assistant. What time will he be arriving today?
His train will get in around midday. Kenneth will also be bringing my excavation equipment.
Oh, aye? What does that entail?
Picks, shovels, buckets, lighting and such. He usually packs it in a large crate. Come to think of it, I'll need somewhere to store it.
You're welcome to use the alley behind the inn for any such bulky items.
I don't trust the cat, Blaze. I think the cat is magic. Is it safe to do such a thing? That doesn't... Yes, just storing your shit behind the alley sounds like it's gonna get stolen. I'm gonna lose all my valuables. Mark my words.
Is it safe to do such a thing?
I can assure you the local folk are not thieves, Miss Bateman.
I don't believe you.
That's not what I...
Now, say nothing more of it.
Thank you, Stanley.
I'll let you get on with your day.
I'll be back with my assistant when he arrives.
What's going on, Rick Kings? How you doing?
Miss Bateman?
Yes?
I've something I wish to get off my chest, as it were. I've been tossing and turning all night, Miss Bateman. I feel rotten, I really do.
What on earth are you talking about?
As you know, I like to run an honest establishment. And well, I have not been honest with you, lass.
Oh, here it comes.
I do know of Hobbs Barrow.
You do?
I do. Many here do. There are stories tied to that place, you know. If I've learned anything in this life, it's that some stones are best left unturned. Old Leonard Shoulder is someone to be wary of too. I can't tell you what to do, lass, but you'd best avoid him.
Why lie to me about Hobbs Barrow?
I know, lass, I know. I feel dreadful.
But why? What are these stories you speak of?
I really can't tell you more. If you insist on visiting that place, you'll have to seek out Mr. Shoulder. He brought you here. He should be the one to tell you.
I must say, Mr. Kemp, this is all quite puzzling. I've never let local superstitions stop me in the past. I pride myself on being a woman of logic and reason. I've no time to waste on such matters.
As I say, seek out Mr. Shoulder. He can tell you more.
If we can find him at all. What's up, Matthias? How you doing? What is this game? The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. It's a point-and-click horror game, baby. And it's very creepy. It doesn't really have a lot of jump scares right now. Oh, I'm alright, Matthias. Started multicasting on Twitch and TikTok, and it's been pretty decent, I'd say. I like to think that I'm reaching more people at once. I hope I am. I have no idea. Sometimes I wonder how people take the horizontal format on TikTok, since people are so used to like the vertical format. But I keep telling people, you know, if you don't like the orientation, you can just turn your phone sideways and it goes full screen. Probably, Matthias. Well, everyone's doing it. I figure I'd take advantage of it myself. Right, Mahoy Manoy? Acting like he doesn't know what Hobbs Barrow is. Literally everyone in this town knows what Hobbs Barrow is, and anyone who says differently is lying. I refuse to believe these people don't know what Hobbs Barrow is.
Why must I be wary of Mr. Shoulder?
The man has a certain reputation.
For what?
You've seen it already. Were he here to meet you last night?
No.
Precisely. A man not to be trusted.
Where is Hobbs Barrow?
I don't know. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
I now find that hard to believe.
The moors are vast, lass. I'd tend not to go wandering out there. A grown man could lose himself and not be seen again.
I'm more willing to believe that he doesn't know where it is, but I'm still skeptical, you know? I have a funny feeling everyone knows what Hobbs Barrow is, and everyone knows exactly where it is. I think they have an entire religion that swirls around it. Mark my words. They are gonna be a weird cult about it. I just know it. I could feel it in my bones.
Where does Mr. Shoulder live?
I can't say for sure. As I think I told you last night, he's a quiet man and keeps to himself. He only comes in here to collect his post. Leads me to believe he lives a fair distance away. Certainly not in the village itself.
Might someone around Bewlay be able to help me find him?
You could ask around. As I say, lass, Bewlay folk mean well. Don't forget that.
I shall return later.
Good day to you, lass.
Why doesn't this guy just get like a P.O. box or something? He gets his mail sent to the inn. Seems like a good way to lose your mail.
Seems I may be fighting a battle against some sort of local superstition. Is there a single barrow in England that doesn't have some ghastly tale attached to it? Hogwash. All of it.
Yeah, Moonshade, that pretty much
I have
sums
a few
up.
hours until Kenneth arrives. I should use this time to find Mr. Shoulder.
Pretty much sums up everyone we're coming across, you know? Everyone in this town is an asshole. Like, he says Bewlay folk mean well, but do they? You think this guy means well? Let's find out.
Hello. My name is Thomasina, and you are...
Now then, that's none of your concern, love.
See? See?
What do you do around here?
Hey up, you're not scared of sticking your neb in. I look after the churchyard. Dig the graves. Ha!
What can you tell me about the church?
Aye, it's a church.
Quite.
Aye. It's a church. Oh, these people. Yeah, Moonshed, you were right, and so was I.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
I don't know out about no Leonard Shoulder.
What can you tell me about Hobbs Barrow?
Not to be found digging around in those things.
You know of local barrows, then?
Don't concern yourself.
What can you tell me about Bewlay?
Not much around here, love. Not worth mentioning to you, like.
I see. Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Glad we did that. That was totally worthwhile. Learned a lot about Bewlay just by speaking to him. Mostly that the people are deeply unpleasant. Maybe the kid will be friendly.
Hello.
Yes?
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Douglas?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Douglas.
Moonshine's blowing the butt horn. That means things are about to get real shitty.
That's a great sword technique you have.
Thanks, miss. Mr. Crozier's gonna make me a real one when I turn 12. I'm preparing myself to fight the lantern worm.
The what?
What is the lantern worm?
It's gonna come back and get us all. John Lantern thought he killed it at the River Ware, but my father told me it still lives. We must all be prepared.
The lantern worm isn't real, Douglas. Father just told you that to get you out of his hair.
Not true. I saw it slithering out by the beck. Like a giant eel it were. I ran home so fast I thought I would fly.
Sorry, miss. My brother has a vivid imagination.
Children often do at his age.
I'll keep training. You will all thank me when I thrust my sword deep into its fat belly.
Douglas, this lady doesn't want to hear your nonsense.
Matthias' English accent is howled. I was doing a crap English accent earlier when I was reading the introductory letter. Oh, that's a nice emote. I like that, Moonjet. Moonjet's making it rain emotes, guys. He threw down a boo emote. Guys, am I getting booed? Do I deserve to be under a shower of steel chairs?
Do you like living in Bewlay?
Yeah, I do. Are you from the city?
I'm from a long way away.
You must have come on the train. I love watching all the steam puff up into the sky.
Have you been on the train yourself?
No, miss. Our parents don't have the money for train tickets. Father says we have all we need here in Bewlay.
Perhaps this nice lady would like to take you away with her on the train.
No, I need to stay and protect Bewlay from the lantern worm.
Matthias says, no, I don't deserve to be showered under steel chairs. I appreciate that. And that will set me free. This kid seems like he's a little bit more approachable than everyone else.
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
That's a funny name.
I mean, I guess he is a kid. He hasn't had time to have everyone tell him that he shouldn't talk to strangers like me.
Have you heard of Hobbs Barrow?
What's that?
A local burial mound.
Our parents don't let us wander far from the village.
What's a burial mound?
Don't you mind about that, Douglas.
Who's Mr. Crozier?
He's a blacksmith. His forge is just over there on the other side of the square.
Don't you think 12 years of age is a little young for a real sword?
I'll be a master swordsman by then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
This woman sounds like she's in agony. She sounds like she's drifting away as she's sitting on the cross.
Quite an ornate construction. This was created with pride and care.
Absolutely miserable, she sounds like.
The cross denotes this as the site of a market, or perhaps a site of traditional religious significance. Good day.
Hello, miss.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Betty.
Nice to meet you, Betty.
This kid is smart. He figured out you came to town by a train, the only way of travel in the town. He will have a bright future. Newt, get fucked, kid.
That was spicy, Moonshit. Holy shit. He'll have a bright future. This kid is going nowhere. What do you think his future job is going to be? You think he's going to be the new grave digger? You think he's going to dig a ditch? He's probably going to do something involving digging, right? I don't think he's going to wind up being the village warrior. He'll probably wind up being the village idiot.
What are you up to?
My brother is practicing his sword fighting technique. I'm to watch him until he tires himself out.
I'm tireless.
This time last month it were all about his teaspoon collection. This month it's swords.
Handling horse cocks is Moonjet. Right after he says, I'm tireless. Ah, that lined up very, very nicely, Moonjet.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Our parents don't like us talking to strangers, miss.
So you know of it?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Good day.
Yes?
Mr. Crozier, I presume.
Aye, George Crozier, at your service.
My name is Thomasina.
Aye, Can I help you?
Are you a Bewlay native, Mr. Crozier?
Aye, born and bred. That's where my father's forge before mine.
How is business faring?
I do an honest trade. There'll always be horses needing shoes and farmers needing tools. You let me know if you need out made or mended. I'll do you a fair price.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
Well, that sounds pretty good if they ever run into more money. Things don't seem too promising right now.
Do you know a man by the name of Leonard Shoulder?
Oh, aye. Old Leonard.
Have you seen him recently?
No, not recently.
Do you know where he lives?
Why all these questions, lass?
I need to speak with him. He invited me to Bewlay.
Oh, he'll turn up. I've seen him in the plough and furrow from time to time.
But do you know where he lives? I need to find him.
I believe he lives somewhere out on the moors. Can't tell you out more than that.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
Thank you.
Do you know of a local landmark named Hobbs Barrow?
There's a fair many barrows found out on the moors, lass. Too many to put a name to. Not a soul in Bewlay pays them any mind.
What can you tell me about Bewlay?
We don't get many visitors here, outside of market days. But there's plenty of work for the village blacksmith. Where are you from, then?
I arrived yesterday on the train from London, by way of Derby.
Oh, aye. I've heard about London.
What have you heard?
Plenty of factories there.
Yes, indeed. The city is always changing and moving forward.
Too busy for me, though, lass. I prefer a quieter pace. Aye.
When do market days run in Bewlay?
Once or twice a month. The next one is tomorrow.
How delightful.
Unless your vice is cabbages, there'll be naught to interest a young lady.
I don't mind a cabbage.
Then you're in luck.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
He's awfully optimistic about this. Just, okay. Cabbages. Exciting. Cabbages.
Alas, it is not mine to take. A fantastic specimen.
Yeah, maybe, let's ask him about that. Maybe he can. Maybe that'll shed some light on this damn town.
Good day.
Yes?
I noticed your spectacular fossil specimen.
Oh, aye. I collect them. This one is called an...
Ammonite.
I'm impressed, lass.
From the Jurassic period, I'd venture.
Do you collect them too, then?
My true interests lie in comparatively modern history.
Oh, aye. Well, I do love a fossil. It's important to remember that we all end up in the soil eventually.
Quite. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Sounds like something Moonjed would say.
I don't think anyone is home.
What is this place?
A local dwelling.
Yeah.
A local cobbler. No one here.
No one here.
Quite a fine building. I don't think anyone is home. Hello.
Good day. Would you like to buy one of these cakes, pet?
What kind of cakes do you have?
I have some lovely Bakewell puddings, the sweetest marriage of almond and jam. I can tell you're not from around here, because if you were, you would know about my Bakewell puddings. They are quite famous.
Alas, I'm not carrying any money with me.
That's unfortunate, pet. I'm sorry, I can't give them away for free. The money goes to the church, you see, and one cannot shirk one's duty to the church.
I understand. My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Mrs. de Plancy.
A pleasure to meet you, Mrs. de Plancy.
Likewise, pet.
Well, if she puts Viagra in the cake, that's gonna make things pretty lively very fast. Hey, we gotta raise those birth rates up, right? God knows this town needs it. If people can't travel in without getting hassled, well, they gotta compensate some way or another.
Tell me about yourself, Mrs. Duplancy.
About me? What would you possibly want to know about me? I've been attending St. Edmund's Church my whole life. I always want to help where I can, so I sell my baked goods, and all the proceeds go to its upkeep. This place means so much to me.
Your cakes look delicious.
I can assure you they are. You'll not find better in the entire county.
What can you tell me about St. Edmund's Church?
Isn't it the finest building? It's been standing here since the 12th century. The box pews in the nave are very fine and date back to the 17th century. The door is open if you'd like to worship.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy. Do you know a local man called Leonard Shoulder?
Yes, I know Leonard. What business do you have with him?
It's a long story, but I'm trying to find where he lives.
I'm afraid I don't know, dear. Father Roach has access to the parish register. He might be able to help you.
What can you tell me about Father Roach?
He is a lovely man and an exemplary servant of the Lord. He's been the vicar of St. Edmund's for many years.
Where can I find Father Roach?
At this time of day, he'll be taking his exercise in Herne Wood, to the west of the village.
Thank you. I'll go find him.
Be sure to listen out for his merry whistling. Such a jolly man.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Hobbs what?
Hobbs Barrow, a local burial mound.
The only place of burial I know about and care for is in this very churchyard.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
In memory of George Paxton.
I feel like everything that they say is like the opposite of what it actually is. Such a jolly man. Is he actually going to be jolly? Probably going to have us... I don't know. He's probably going to be a miserable bastard of some sort.
In memory of Peter Black.
A world of contradictions is where we're living in right now.
In memory of William Ager. In memory of Barnaby Tillett.
Well, that sounds like Arthur Tillett's dad or something.
In memory of Mabel Hurst. In memory of Percival Roach.
Maybe that's Father Roach's mom.
In memory of Benjamin Garkham.
I'm actually not sure if any of this shit here is important, but I'm looking at it anyway.
In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet.
Wow, okay. That's something.
In memory of Millicent Smith. In memory of Henry Crozier.
Oh, Tasso, what's going on?
Excuse me, do you think anyone would mind if I borrowed this trowel?
You help yourself, dear. Father Roach won't mind lending it. Just be sure to put it back when you're finished.
Of course, thank you.
It is more blessed to give than to receive.
Yeah, anytime you see a horizontal stream on TikTok, you can bet I'm live on Twitch. I'm trying to, like, drive traffic to Twitch by multicasting, but I'm not sure it's working all that well. You got a date with this baddie... Thank you, Moonshit. Jesus Christ. You got a date with this baddie you've been fond of for 15 years? Oh, what happened? Did you finally, like, what'd you do, just ask her out and she said yes? Moonshit just decided to wake everybody up, baby. Hey, sometimes you gotta give everyone a wake-up call. It was the right thing to do. We've never been single at the same time. Okay, well, fuck it. I mean, if you ask her out, she said yes, then it's a W.
John Purchase, dearly beloved husband of Florence. Here lies Margaret Tillett, beloved mother, wife, and sister. Joseph Davis. Forever in light, Anne Kemp. Samuel Bryden. Death is only a shadow across the path to heaven. Here lies Elizabeth Farnaby. This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave. This appears to be William Paxton, modest and gentle of heart.
It also says she got the colored hair and the facial piercing and tattoos, and she's got her own house and stable. Well, hell, if that's what you're looking for, then you've got yourself a winner. Congratulations, Tasso. You think it's gonna pan out? Now, let's not cast a shadow on it before things have even started. It's gonna go great. It's gonna be awesome. You hope so. I hope so too. I bet you this is gonna go your way. I bet you this is gonna be the W that you've been looking for. She sounds pretty cool though. What is she like, what does she do?
Margaret's Lookout. I wonder who Margaret is, or was.
I assume Margaret is going to be like one of the people that we found in one of those graves. That might actually be relevant later, I don't know.
I'm not sure if these are poisonous or edible. I'd better not touch them. They could be poisonous. The moors stretch into the distance. I don't wish to wander aimlessly.
Oh, she's gonna keep us on a short leash, apparently. So much for exploring. It's okay. Probably more to explore over here. Actually, there's a whole church right here. Let's go in here.
Goodness me, look at these box pews. I've never seen any as tall as that before. Most unusual architecture, even for the Normans.
She's got her own house. That's really cool. A whole ass house. It's alright, Tassa.
A memorial list of former vicars. They stretch back several hundred years. A memorial list of... They stretch back...
Let's see. You got 2 days off in a row and asked her to see Until Dawn Monday night. Is that Until Dawn movie supposed to be any good? Or is it bad and that's why you're going to go see it? Because you're not going to be paying any attention to the movie.
The pews are contained within compartments that can be locked. I've seen a similar design in other Norman churches around England, but this is a particularly impressive example.
I saw that Until Dawn... well, someone online said that Until Dawn doesn't look like it has anything to do with the game. Like it's just Until Dawn in name only. And the only continuity it has with the game is that Peter Stormare is the therapist again.
Someone has left a necklace hanging here. A silver cross. Sterling by the look of it. Maybe I can reunite it with its owner.
Yeah, I think that's what people were indicating, Tasso, that it looks like a great horror movie, but maybe not so much a good Until Dawn movie. Justin, thanks for 111 likes. Look at this curious collection of inventory that we have up here, like... I mean, it's typical adventure game fare. We got random bullshit. Okay. I'm sure we'll find a use for all of this. You live 3 hours away. Aw, dude, you got one of those long-distance numbers. You love point-and-click adventure games? You know what, Matthias? Me too. Always been a fan of like LucasArts and Sierra adventure games. They slap pretty hard, but I've just loved the entire genre. Like those old 80s and 90s text parser and point-and-click adventure games. It's the good shit. I played Myst for the first time a couple of years ago. Oh man, it was amazing.
This must be where the local vicar sacrifices the newborns.
AKA baptisms.
I've no time for such things.
Not a religious woman, she is.
Locked. Locked as well. I think they all might be.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Stained glass depictions of various biblical scenes. It's not my specialist area.
No, it doesn't look like anyone's hiding in the pews. Craig Wayne Stinson says, Until Dawn is okay, it doesn't live up to the game by any means. I wonder why they even bothered. It seems like such a silly movie to make. Like, of all the movies... Alright, I think we found... Oh, Until Dawn is all hype. I didn't realize there was any hype for it. I just thought it came out and no one cared. I've had like a couple of long-distance relationships. Well, one was with a girl that lived like an hour away, and another one was with a girl that lived like 3 hours away-ish. Either of them worked out for various reasons. I don't think the distance was necessarily an issue, though. A lot of other things. You don't mind driving that far? Still within the span of a day trip. What's that in the field? It looks like... I don't know. Looks like just a hill. I don't know, what is over this way? Hello? Children?
Hello there. My name's Thomasina.
Yeah?
How are you?
Go away!
Go away! I love it. Your dick is always the problem in your relationships? Well, I'll be honest with you. With my relationships, I don't think my dick is ever really a problem. Seems to always get a standing ovation. I think it's mostly because me and the ladies I go out with know where we stand. Wink, wink.
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Oh yeah, Tassa? That's pretty good. Boone just says it's too much, man. What, trying to go out and date? I don't know. I try not to get too attached to people.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
No.
Goodbye.
Wow, that's the extent of our exchange, huh? Wow, that was good, kid. Loved it.
Damp rag dolls have been laid out to dry in the dreary sun. They aren't mine to take.
No strings. Yeah, that's probably the best way to handle relationships in my book.
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet. Sweet little flowers.
Sweet little flowers. Moochhead. Well, Hoimanoi here is a 23% cum for 11 pounds. Moonjed, you're handling an 11-pounder, huh? Well, I can see why it might be a problem in a relationship. You're 32, looking for a life partner. Well, Godspeed, Tassa. I hope this turns out to be your life partner. You know what? There's someone for everyone. You want a best friend that you can... Okay. Yeah, who doesn't, right? Gives you occasional roadhead. We call those lot lizards. They'll stand by in your trying times, even if you have to fork over a few bucks in the meantime.
Good day, little one. What's your name?
Hello, miss. I'm Jane and this is my brother Wally.
Oh, she's friendly.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Thomasina.
I'd introduce you to my dolls, but they're drying out at the moment.
Oh, this girl's gonna talk. Okay. She's a little bit friendlier than her brother is.
This is a lovely little beck.
It's where we get our water, miss. It's good for drinking and cleaning.
Your dolls look lovely, Jane.
Thank you, miss. I love them very much. Today was their bath day.
Justin, thanks for all those likes. It looks like Egg, Snoostew, and Rick Kings are top 3 on the likes board on TikTok, guys. Blaze was telling us about lot lizards. How he just like hits the gas pedal and runs like hell to get away from them. Who could blame him? I can't imagine lot lizards are all that pleasant. But what the hell do I know about lot lizards? I'm not a truck driver.
Wally doesn't say much.
He's mardy with me because he's bored, miss. He thinks he's too old to play with dolls.
Oh boy.
I see.
Kid looks like he's all of 5 years old. How is he too old to play with dolls?
Where are your parents?
They are picking apples from the big tree in our yard. Daddy and I sell them at the market.
That sounds nice.
But they don't mind us playing at the beck, as long as we don't touch the Ammon's horn.
Ammon's horn? Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, I wonder what we're getting ourselves into now, baby. Toothless ones are nice, Moonshit. Hey, lizards need love too. I know. Be kind to your local lizards.
What is the Ammon's horn?
It's over there on that rock.
Oh.
Do you mean the fossil?
It's the Ammon's horn. Daddy said we should never touch it. It will make the god angry.
What god?
Ammon, of course.
Hello, Mrs. Buggy. What's up? Moonshit, do you know from experience? You know what? Let's go along with the kid's story. We don't want to, like... Let's not get the kid too riled up.
How wonderful. I'll be sure not to touch it. I wouldn't want to anger the gods.
Sensible.
Do you know an old man called Leonard Shoulder?
No, miss.
Why does no one know who Leonard Shoulder is? What is going on here, man? Like there's like a couple people who know who he is and like no one else. What is this game about? It's about a woman who gets invited to excavate a barrow in this town called Bewlay, and the guy that invited her has been making himself very scarce. And like we're trying to find him right now. And eventually I think she's gonna start doing some digging.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Jane!
Yes!
Are you
Bullshit!
sure?
I swear.
Goodbye.
They've heard of it! Liars! Alright, let's touch this fossil.
Hey! Stay away from that! Don't touch it! It's bad luck to touch the Ammon's horn. I'm serious.
Fine. Remarkable. A gargantuan fossilized ammonite. This would look fantastic on my mantelpiece.
Well, we'll have to do something with it later.
Hey! Stay away from that! Don't touch it! It's bad luck to touch the Ammon's horn. I'm serious.
Fine.
We'll come back to it. It's good that we just know it's there. Still riding high tide. Ah!
Very sorry. Oh, the shame. This malaise will not pass. Oh, the nausea. I need your help, young lady.
Tell me what you need.
Let the blood from my arm.
Excuse me?
Cut me. I beg you.
You guys remember what I said about father here being a jolly man, quote unquote jolly? Well, here it's come to pass, because now he wants us to do a little bloodletting. Cool.
Ouch! The broken lens is extremely sharp.
Ugh.
I'm not going near it. It smells disgusting.
Your ex just left you, and that sucks, Tasso, but you feel like she just set you free. It kind of sounds like she did, so... You know, if she accepted the date, hey, maybe it all happened for a reason, right? Maybe this is for the best. Maybe now you're gonna fall right into the arms of someone who appreciates you a little bit more. You should send a text to your ex telling her to eat shit. Yeah, be a little... You have the right to be a little spiteful now.
This handkerchief was a gift from my mother. I hope she will understand. This should work.
Alright, Nietzsche. Get on with your bad self.
Nihilism is king. I'll have you know nothing happens for a reason. Nah, nah. My ex left me and it made me stronger.
Oh god, is he really sure he wants me to do this? Yeah, Moonshit, I would agree with that. If you don't feel free while you're in the relationship, you're not in a good relationship. That's just me. I don't give a fuck. Moonshit just, like, casts off the albatross and says, I'm a free bird. Go where I want.
Are you sure this is the only way, Father?
I beg you. It's the only cure for this torturous malady.
Alright, here it goes.
Are you sure you want me to do this?
Yes, it will cure me of my ills.
I shall do as you ask, Father.
This is so psychosomatic. Woof. Holy shit. We just cut a priest. That ain't right.
Thank the Lord for my spare pair. God bless you. I already feel quite better.
I'm glad, Father.
The rapid healing properties of bloodletting cannot be overstated. I'm Frederick Roach, vicar of St. Edmund's Church.
My name is Thomasina Bateman. It's a pleasure to meet you. Are you feeling better?
Yes, thank you.
What ails you, Father Roach?
I just ate a rotten berry, that's all. I like to pick blackberries for my supper, you see. They are quite delicious, as long as you mind the bramble. My apologies again. I wish we had met in different circumstances.
He picks berries for his breakfast, and now he's had no breakfast, because those berries are on the ground. God, maybe you should just have one of, like, that lady's cakes.
Are you from Bewlay originally?
I was born in our very own St. Edmund's. It's quite the story.
Do tell.
My mother was sheltering there as a frightful tempest raged. And lo, did her waters break right there and then in that pew.
One could say that you were born into your role, Father.
Indeed. When my mother told me the story as a young boy, I knew that this was my calling.
Mrs. Buggy says, he ate the rock. Swallowed it whole. That's why he's such a sick-looking, pale bastard. Kinky. Oh, God, if this were 2025, he'd have one of those blood fetishes or whatever. I don't know, man. One of those consensual weird things that, like, people probably shouldn't get themselves into. There was some guy telling me he was into that, and I told him, that's kind of fucked, bro. And, like, he got real mad when I told him it was fucked.
St. Edmund's is a fine building.
Thank you for saying so. It's hard work keeping her in good shape, but our congregation is always willing to lend a hand in the Lord's name.
What is it like being the vicar here?
Every day is a blessing, my child. I have a great love for our parish, and the Lord looks after us.
He said it's consensual, and I said, well, not everything that's consensual is good.
What about your congregation?
Numbers have fallen over the years, I must say. But those that remain are faithful and full of His Spirit.
Alright, Tassa. Hope your doggy gets the sweetest food in all of... You know what, I don't know where I was going with that. I just hope he gets some good food.
I'm looking for Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, yes? Are you a relative?
No, it's a long story, but he invited me to Bewlay.
And he didn't tell you his address?
He was to meet me last night at the Plough and Furrow, but he never came.
I see. Well, let me welcome you to Bewlay on his behalf.
Thank you, Father.
Yeah, put us on speakerphone while you're at it. I mean, you know, Moonjid, you know how many people, like, have us on speakerphone and stuff while we're, like, doing our thing, and, like, they like... Then some of you guys play, like, some of the most gnarliest sound bites, like the cum zone, or I don't know, like, something really, quote-unquote, offensive, and they're like, wow, I didn't have my headphones in, everyone heard that.
Do you know where Mr. Shoulder lives?
Let me think. It's been many moons since I've paid him a visit.
Perhaps you could allow me to take a look at the parish register.
No need. I remember it now. A fair hike across the moors.
Could you please give me directions?
I'll take you there myself. It's the least I can do after you aided me so.
Capital. Thank you.
Just let me know when you're ready to pay him a visit. I'll be resting here for the time being.
I remember a while back, some guy was watching on TikTok, and I was playing this game, and I got jump scared, and I screamed, and the guy got all mad because it was so loud that his boss heard it, and, like, he was getting chewed out and everything.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I can't say I've heard of it.
It's supposedly a famous local landmark.
I'm afraid I know nothing about it.
What can you tell me about Bewlay?
It's a quiet town. The railway line, which I presume you arrived by, is the only news of note we've had here for years.
I've heard the new station has received a mixed reaction.
I've heard many a debate, it's true. But my role is not to adjudicate on that matter. I'm very busy in my own work, you see.
This guy doesn't know Hobbs Barrow either. Everyone's playing dumb on me, man. You're at the gym now? Are you at the gym on company time? If you're at the gym on company time, what a Chad. I know, Mrs. Buggy. Everyone in here, everyone in this town is suspicious. Everyone's acting like they don't know what Hobbs Barrow is, despite it being a famous local landmark. Moonjit says yes. Moonjit... Moonjet's been, like, literally living by my tenants since day one. He's been taking long lunch breaks. He's been doing everything he possibly can on company time, including getting haircuts, exercising at the gym. I do everything on company time. Truly. Hell, one guy I know literally just, like, followed all my tenants to the letter, and he got a promotion. You do everything on company time except work. You want this like the that is the goal. You got to do as little work as humanly possible. Mrs. Buggy ass on TikTok ass, is Moonjit hiring? Is Moonjit hiring?
I'm ready to go to Mr. Shoulder's house.
Excellent. I feel the fresh air will do me well. Follow me.
You know what's twisted is I think a handful of people have gotten promotions doing exactly what I said to do. Where they've just been slacking off at work. Depends, says Moonjid, here on Twitch.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, Mrs. Duplancy. Mrs. Duplancy, this is Thomasina Bateman, a visitor to our parish.
We've already had the pleasure of meeting, Father.
Excellent. Miss Bateman, don't hesitate to try one of Mrs. Duplancy's wonderful cakes.
Yes, I've heard about her famous Bakewell puddings.
I'll be here all day, young lady. But remember, once they're gone, they're gone. Those little whelps have already gobbled up all the gingerbread.
You are doing God's work, Mrs. Duplancy.
He smiles upon us, Father.
Miss Bateman, if you'd like to follow me.
Moonjid says it depends on the skill levels.
Let's talk of graves, of worms, and epitaphs. Make dust our paper, and with rainy eyes, write sorrow on the bosom of the earth. Let's choose executors, and talk of wills.
Shakespeare?
Quite. Which play?
I think it's Richard II, because that doesn't sound like Hamlet or Macbeth.
Richard II?
Correct. You are well read, Miss Bateman. Studying the work of the bard is one of my favorite pastimes. Follow me.
Mrs. Buggy says, 0 skill, 100% just there.
Behold,
no skill.
The vast expanse of God's creation. The moors extend as far as the mortal eye can see. Beautiful, is it not?
What do you guys think? Are the moors beautiful or are they kind of desolate?
Indeed, the moors are beautiful.
The beauty of God's creation is that it takes so many forms. How can one take in such a view and not have faith? Some look at these moors and think this a godless land. But I tell you, he is found in all domains. The Lord's work is all about us. Tell me, Miss Bateman, do you believe in God?
Let's tell the truth. Oh, we've been honest so far. Actually, this might be incredibly funny.
I was brought up Anglican. The church was an important part of my early life, Father Roach. But what happened to my father eventually made me question things.
If you don't mind me asking, my child, what happened to your father?
He had an accident when I was very young.
Come along now, Thomasina. Let's get out of the rain.
Man, she little.
Remember what I told you, all right? Be a good girl. People are unwell here. They don't want to hear you running about making noise. Understood?
Yes, Mother.
Good. And don't annoy the nurses.
I promise I won't.
Good. Now, let's see your father.
Daddy, wake up! Daddy is sleeping. Mummy? Mummy?
Good evening, Mr. Bateman.
Hello, little one. You must be Thomasina?
Yes.
My name is Nurse Blaketon. I just need to talk to your mummy for a little bit. I'm sorry to disturb you, Mrs. Bateman. Mrs. Bateman?
How about no?
Will he ever talk again, Nurse Blaketon?
The doctor is uncertain, Mrs. Bateman. There is the possibility that Mr. Bateman won't regain any movement at all. But we will do our utmost to look after Mr. Bateman here at Ticehurst, ma'am. He will have a nurse by his side at all times, I can assure you.
Who's for the 20 bits? How about no? Wake up, I think
what sort of God
not.
would allow this fate to befall such a kind and honest man?
I'm sorry to hear this. God moves in mysterious ways, but he loves us all. Come along now.
Hello?
That child looked like it was wearing a sack.
She scampered off in a hurry. Who was that?
Some primitive folk make their home out on the moors. I suggest you keep your wits about you when you are exploring, and don't stray too far from Bewlay.
I see.
Folk?
How much farther to Mr. Shoulder's house?
Still quite a walk, I'm afraid, but we'll get to him soon enough. Now then, take a look at this.
Primitive folk?
Legend has it that this cairn has stood here for over 1,000 years.
How remarkable.
The Devil's Toe.
I beg your pardon?
That's what it's called. The Devil's Toe.
Oh, I see.
Come now, onward.
We walked and walked across that vast, featureless landscape. All the while, Father Roach was whistling away merrily. Just as I had begun to wonder if we were hopelessly lost, a building emerged from the mist. Mr. Shoulder's cottage.
Here we are, Miss Bateman. Unless my memory fails me completely, this is Mr. Leonard Shoulder's house.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
Now, no need to thank me after your providential assistance today. However, I have something to ask you.
Yes?
Please don't tell Mrs. de Plancy about my little scene in the woods. She will only fret. The poor dear woman has enough on her mind as it is.
I shan't mention it.
Thank you. You'd better see if Mr. Shoulder is in.
We got another stone here. A lot of strange stones all over this place.
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent moon. Father, what do you make of this?
A peculiar adornment. I've not seen any like this in Bewlay. Though it does remind me of a passage by the bard himself.
Of course it does.
It is the very error of the moon. She comes nearer earth than she was wont, and makes men mad.
Othello?
Othello?
Precisely, Miss Bateman. Your knowledge of the bard is presently flawless.
I consider myself to be well read, Father Roach.
It's delightful to meet a fellow bookworm, I must say.
Look at the big brain on me, baby. Moonshit says I'm such a sucker for curly hair, damn it. What is about curly hair that drives you wild? Most of the women, most of the women I go out with have curly hair too, I think.
Mr. Shoulder? Is Thomasina Bateman here? I'm here in Bewlay as discussed.
Maybe try again. His hearing probably isn't the best at his age.
How old is he?
No sign of life?
None. The window is nice and clean. The dwelling is by no means abandoned.
Touch me harder, touch me harder, touch me harder, touch me harder, touch me harder.
Oh, Ray 15! Just got the whole hand! Oh, Ray 15 just fingered me, guys. You see that? Whew. That's one of the best fingerings I've ever had, Ray 15.
Walked all that way, he's not home. It's looking like it. It's not looking good for us.
The trousers feel damp. Freshly hung, or still wet from last night's rain. That glove looks familiar.
Oh,
I
shit.
wonder if it matches the glove I found behind the plough and furrow.
Moonjed loves curly hair and long. You know what? I'm not too picky about the hair length. But hey, everyone's got to get off somehow, Mendesi.
The gloves are a pair.
I
Does
knew
this mean
it.
Mr. Shoulder was in the alley last night?
How you
Why
doing,
didn't
Ray?
he come inside to see me?
How you doing, Ray 15? What's up? Mr. Shoulder was in the alley last night, man. His glove is right here. He was coming to see us. I think something happened to him.
Ray 15 is working too! Yeah! Slacking off on company time! Taking that 2-hour lunch break. Booping on company time. Clocking in late and clocking out early.
That's what it's all about, guys.
I've no desire to lug a block of wood about the countryside. A woolen undergarment. Here, chuk chuk chuk.
Don't encourage them.
Oh, you're your own boss. You do what you want. What a Chad.
Mr. Shoulder, you home? It appears Mr. Shoulder is not at home. Curses.
Perhaps you could try the handle.
It's locked.
Perhaps he's gone for a stroll.
Possibly.
I'd suggest you call back later, my child. I myself must make my way back home. I have some matters to attend to at the church. Shall I accompany you back to Bewlay?
Yeah, we might as well. Don't know that I see much around here.
Let's go.
As I say, my child, Mr. Shoulder will make himself known. Do not lose faith.
I'm rather frustrated by this situation.
Now. Things move at a slower pace out here. Something you may not be so accustomed to. Come now, Miss Bateman.
Miss Buggy
Well,
says...
Mr. Shoulder, you've brought me to Bewlay, and now you're nowhere to be found.
Miss Buggy on TikTok says, just crawl in the window. Not
As
the
we trudged
worst idea.
silently back to Bewlay across those cold moors, I made a new resolution. I would find Hobbs Barrow myself, with or without Mr. Shoulder. The train! That must be Kenneth.
Kenneth?
My assistant.
I see. Well, Miss Bateman, I really must attend to some other matters. I hope Mr. Shoulder finds his way to you.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
My pleasure. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Romeo and Juliet?
Correct. That I shall say good night, till it be morrow. You've proven yourself to be an impeccable scholar of the bard, my child. Lord be with you.
I just
I
flexed
should
some
go meet
Shakespeare.
Kenneth at the station.
Alright, here's the moment of truth, guys. We're gonna find out if we're gonna meet Kenneth. Is Kenneth gonna be at the station? I don't know. We're gonna grit our teeth and hope that he's there. Right now, it's not looking so promising.
My name is Tom.
Okay. There we go. Accidentally clicked on something out of the window. You know, shit happens sometimes. God, I forgot how long it is to the train station. And nobody.
Where is Kenneth? He was supposed to wait for me at the station. Mr. Tillett, where did you go last night?
Have we met?
Last night at the Plough and Furrow.
Oh, Miss Bateman. I were blind drunk last night and woke up with a stinking headache.
You still smell like a brewery.
Sorry.
You went to use the lavatory and never came back, Mr. Tillett. I searched everywhere for you.
I think I remember you bought me a drink. Then it's all a blur. I woke up in my bed this morning with my wife sour at me for waking her at some ungodly hour.
Guy's married and he wanted a kiss. Aw, dude. You bastard.
About last night. What were you going to tell me about Leonard Shoulder?
Who?
Leonard Shoulder. You told me you knew him. And promised to tell me more if I bought you a drink. Which I did. So what were you going to tell me?
I don't really know the old bugger.
But you said you did.
Oh, aye. No, I know naught about him. No, naught about Leonard Shoulder.
Bullshit!
You're hiding something, Mr. Tillett. I don't believe you.
I say a lot of things when I've got the drink in me. I probably just wanted you to buy me an ale.
A likely story.
Look, what would I gain from lying to you? I just wanted another drink.
Even if that's the case, it doesn't explain your disappearance.
I don't remember out.
People keep calling you, Blaze? What are they calling you for? What's going on? He avoiding? Yeah, he is. This guy... You know what this is giving me, guys? This is giving me some, like, Shadow over Innsmouth vibes from H.P. Lovecraft. That story, because in that story, like, all these people don't want to talk to the main character, but the main character eventually finds someone who does talk. And that guy doesn't last long after he talks. Missed a lot? I'm sorry, Blaze. Well, I hope things start looking your way very, very quickly. What you miss? Oh, we met Father Roche, who got cured via bloodletting. Very obviously, he thinks that bloodletting is a great cure for one's ailments, but it's very obviously psychosomatic. He made himself sick eating berries and wanted me to, like, cut him with a piece of glass. Leeches, yeah, same deal. If I had leeches, I bet he would have wanted me to use them there, Matthias. Now this guy over here that we bought a beer for is bullshitting us, telling us he doesn't know Leonard Shoulder, even though we just found Leonard Shoulder's glove in an alley outside the Plough and Furrow.
About last night. You really don't remember where you went last night?
As I say, it's all a blur. I remember needing a piss. Then... nothing. Well, you must have missed me when I came out.
I did not. I even went to the gents' toilets to find you.
Oh, aye. A sight for sore eyes.
It was. I checked everywhere, and you were nowhere to be found. The back door leading to the alleyway was blocked from the outside.
Oh, aye?
Yes. You must have exited through that door, Mr. Tillett.
But you just said it were blocked.
There must be an explanation.
Wicker Man ass game.
My mind has drawn a blank.
Why was the door blocked? Did you block it?
I told you I don't remember. I've naught to say because I remember naught.
This guy is very obviously lying. Yeah, she went into the men's room to look for him because he was gone for an hour. And like the ladies' room was broken anyway. The innkeeper told her to use the men's room.
I found Mr. Shoulder's house, but he wasn't home.
Don't worry. You'll find him.
Oh, No, I don't think I will. I think you people have done something.
How's your headache faring?
It feels like a steam engine is driving full pelt in a circle around me skull.
Be sure to drink plenty of water, Mr. Tillett.
Aye, aye. I'll survive.
So, you work here?
Aye. Bewlay Station Master at your service. Would you like to buy a ticket?
Not just yet, thank you. I understand that some of the locals are not too happy about this new station.
Aye. I'd go as far as saying the whole village.
How long has the station been open for?
About 3 months. We're on the Midland Railway line. This employment's been a saviour for me. If I weren't stood here, I'd be drinking my life away at the pub right now. It's worth the occasional withering look from Cyril and the rest of them.
What does a station master do?
A bit of this and a bit of that. I don't wish to bore you with such things.
As you wish.
My responsibilities here keep me on the straight and narrow, I'll tell you that much. A sense of duty can do wonders for a lost soul.
Indeed. This must be a rather lonesome post to occupy.
Trains pass through here more regularly than you might think, lass.
So was he like supposed to be working yesterday? And he was just drunk? Fuck it. No one in town cares anyway.
I'm looking for my assistant, Kenneth.
Oh, aye?
His train has arrived.
Not a single soul disembarked the last train, Miss Bateman.
Impossible.
There it is. I knew it. I fucking knew it. There's no Kenneth.
Was that not the midday train from London by way of Derby?
Aye, it were. Mr. Price were here. Unloaded a few crates.
But no Kenneth.
Not a soul. Hold on. One of them crates had your name on it, Miss Bateman. A great big one it were, with...
A red ribbon?
Aye.
What is Kenneth playing at, sending my equipment but not himself? Curses.
You know, Miss Buggy, Matthias, I think they might have. I think Blaze is right. I think they might have killed him. Blaze here on Twitch, I think you're right. I think they killed Kenneth. I'm willing to bet we're gonna find him like strung up someplace in a little bit.
Where is my crate now?
Mr. Price took away all the crates on his
He
cart.
might be, Matthias, I don't know.
Mr. Price, he's the postmaster.
Matthias over on TikTok, he might be? God, that'll be fucked. Imagine we find that crate and open it, and Kenneth is just like stuffed in there with all the supplies we need. Oh, that'd be so fucked.
Where can I find Mr. Price?
He lives above the storeroom, just north of the plough and furrow. You'll see it. There's a Royal Mail plaque on the wall.
Thank you. Where can I find Mr. Price?
He lives above the storeroom, just north of the plough and furrow. You'll see it. There's a Royal Mail plaque on the wall.
Thank you. I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow.
It's why Leonard Shoulder invited me to Bewlay. He thought I might like to excavate it.
Oh, aye. I heard about a Hobbs Barrow somewhere out there. There's some old stories around it.
What stories?
I can't remember.
Mr. Tillett, please. This is important.
I'm awfully sorry, Miss Bateman. I'll try to remember. If he invited you here, then I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you all about it.
That's if I ever get to meet him.
I'm sure you will.
This is the excavation of Hobbs Barrow, Oogle.
Farewell for now.
Ta-ra!
Alright, let's go find out what's going on. Oh, hi, kitty. That kitty following us around? Is that kitty a friendly kitty, or do you think it's like a demon kitty? Hey, Cyril came out, guys. Oh, man. Remember how pleasant Cyril was when we first talked to him? Oh, you're probably
Good day
right,
to you,
guys.
Cyril.
I'll do, lass.
I don't think that cat is up to any good.
What are you up to, Cyril?
Keeping an eye on that bleeding railway station. That's what. Thankfully, no one got off the last train.
Really hate that station, don't you?
Oh, I curse Midland Railway for bringing their damn line through Bewlay. This is our town, our land. 'Tis no place for outsiders.
So you keep saying.
Anyway, no more trains today. Almost time to celebrate with an ale, I think.
I could do with one myself.
You paying?
No.
Yeah. I think that Blaze and Mahomanoi are right. It's probably a demon, a watcher cat, a guard cat.
I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow. Do you know where it is?
Mind your own business, lass.
You really are quite helpful, aren't you?
To you two. If anyone gifts a galaxy or galaxy equivalent or cheers 1,000 bits. By God, I've got 6 Dr. Peppers here. For a change, I've got Dr. Peppers. I'll chug one with you, you maniacs. Yeah, we're gonna hear a humbug eventually. Guy's a cheerful sort, Cyril. Lovely bastard.
I found Mr. Shoulder's house today, but he wasn't home.
Why the bleeding hell should I care, lass?
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, lass.
Tomfoolery. He's literally just out here watching the train station. What is this that he just hates the train station that much? What the absolute hell? Alright, so...
That must be the postmaster's storeroom.
I do reckon this is it. Now, how do we get
There's
in there?
my crate.
Yeah, there
Kenneth
it is.
always ties a red ribbon to it. I can see an envelope tucked behind the ribbon. Perhaps it can help explain Kenneth's absence. I'm going to have to get in there.
How do you think we're going to get in there?
Royal Mail, postmaster's residence. This must be the local post office.
The postmaster isn't home.
But my crate is in there.
You'll have to wait for Mr. Price to get back.
Excuse me. I'll have to wait? How long am I going to have to wait?
Hello?
Good day. I haven't seen you in Bewlay before.
I'm just visiting.
Lovely. It's nice to see a new face. We don't get many visitors. My name's Henry. Henry Long.
Nice to meet you, Henry. Thomasina Bateman.
Wonderful. What a treat.
I certainly don't trust this bastard, Blaze. I don't trust anyone in this town. They're all a bunch of liars and cheats.
You seem in a good mood, Mr. Long.
It's just lovely to see a new face. Where are you from, Miss Bateman?
Oh, I'm not going to trust him.
Bakewell.
Not too far away, then. I've never been myself.
Have you travelled much, Mr. Long?
Why on earth would I ever want to leave Bewlay? I have all I need here. I were born in this very home I stand in front of. Bewlay is in my blood. Why would I ever want to leave? Especially now I can meet new folk thanks to the railway line.
We've got new folk to sacrifice, aye? Yeah, that's his line of thinking. You just know that's what's on his mind.
I'm looking for Mr. Price, the postmaster.
Oh, Mr. Price, my lovely neighbour. I'm afraid you've just missed him.
Curses.
I saw him wheeling a large crate into his storeroom just there.
It's my crate. I can see it through the window. I really need it.
Sorry, Miss Bateman, but he locked it up before he left.
He locked it up before he left, and he's going to be gone for quite a while. How convenient. Yeah, they took Kenneth, they put my supplies away, and then they got the postmaster. Postmaster's just so conveniently away, so I can't get my supplies and do what I need to do. Town is shady as hell. Boy, Manoy is right.
Where did Mr. Price go?
I don't know. The man were in a hurry. I know he has family in Bakewell.
That's miles away. Did he leave by foot?
No, by horse. He must be a few miles down the road by now.
Curses. When will Mr. Price be back?
'Cause Mr. Price, my lovely neighbour. I'm afraid you've just missed him. Sorry, Miss Bateman, but he locked it up before he left.
Curses. When will Mr. Price be back? 'Cause Mr. Price, my lovely neighbour.
He didn't say. Could be tonight, could be a few days.
How infuriating.
I told him I'd keep watch of his storeroom, and I'm a man of my word, Miss Bateman. I shall not budge from this spot.
Or Resident Evil 4, this village was still suspicious. Thank you, boy, Manoy. Alright, so this guy's got nothing better to do than stand outside his house all day and just literally watch the postmaster storeroom. God, this guy needs hobbies.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye, funny old fellow. I hear he lives way out on the moors somewhere.
Have you seen him recently?
No,
you did?
Not for a long while now that you mention it. Why do you ask?
It's a long story, but I was to meet him in Bewlay. He invited me here.
Well, I must thank him when I see him for inviting such an enchanting young woman.
You flatter me, Mr. Long. I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow.
One of those old burial hills?
Yes. Do you know where it is?
Believe it or not, I haven't set foot on the moor since I were a child.
Why is that?
I've got all I need right here in Bewlay. And we're all truly blessed with the railway station, which brings us lovely new faces.
Your opinion of the railway station differs widely from your fellow townsfolk, Mr. Long. I've not met anyone particularly keen on it.
That railway line is the start of a new era for Bewlay. Mark my words. There's much to protect here, but we need new blood. I hope that some of you visitors will actually stay here permanently.
Why is that?
So I have new friends to talk to. Some people here don't want any new friends. Cyril Farnaby, the miserable old sod, is the worst offender.
Man, he seemed a little over enthusiastic. Guys, I don't think they're gonna let her leave. Now that she's here.
I've had the pleasure of meeting Cyril. He really dislikes the railway station.
Absolutely miserable he is. I've tried to convince him many times that the station will help Bewlay. He just doesn't understand.
I met him last night in the Plough and Furrow.
Aye, the scene of our many debates. Blimey. I could go for an ale right now, actually.
I think Matthias is right. I don't think that they're going to let her leave this town. I think this is like the end of the last stop for her, so to speak, unless she can find a way to get the hell out of here.
Can I buy you a drink?
Really?
No. Wait. Do you think Mr. Kemp will let me open a tab?
Perhaps. You could always ask him. I shouldn't leave anyway. Mr. Price is relying on me to keep watch of his storeroom.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I bet you that we can, like, get him to leave his post by having him debate Cyril, because Cyril wanted a drink too, right? Yeah, that's the big brain shit right there, baby.
I'm sorry to ask this, Mr. Kemp, but could I please open a tab?
Still not in your purse?
I'm afraid not. My assistant hasn't arrived as planned, so I find myself in a bind. He must have put the money in my crate, which is currently being held in Mr. Price's storeroom.
Well, as you know, I run an honest establishment here, and I do trust you. So yes, I'll open an account for you, to be settled at the end of your stay.
Of course. Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Now then, I'll be needing something of value as a deposit.
I thought you said you trusted me.
Aye, it's not personal, lass. One can never be too cautious.
Oh, did we pick up anything of value? Maybe that cross is valuable.
I found Mr. Shoulder's home, thanks to the help of Father Roach.
Wonderful! So you've met our vicar then?
Yes, I did. An interesting character.
Indeed. So, did old Leonard apologise for his absence?
Not quite. He wasn't home.
What is that man playing at?
You tell me. I've decided to find Hobbs Barrow without Mr. Shoulder's aid.
Are you sure that's a wise idea, lass?
What other choice do I have? I have a feeling he is avoiding me. Do you know where I can find the barrow?
No, sorry. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
My assistant has not arrived as planned.
Oh, is everything all right?
I'm not entirely sure.
Am I to keep a room for him just in case?
If you could hold it for one more night, Mr. Kemp.
As you wish.
How can I open a tab again?
Leave me an item of value as a deposit. I'll give it back to you at the end of your stay. When it will
First
be time
name
to pay
Daddy.
the piper.
Second name Keever. Last name Cakes.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
That's my name, don't wear it out. It's a silver necklace. This might actually work. Well, we don't have too much of value, do we?
Will you accept this silver cross pendant as a deposit?
Can I take a closer look at it? Aye, silver. That'll do.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Can I get you something to drink?
Not right now, Mr. Kemp.
As you were.
Well, hell, that worked.
I must say, last night has rather put me off using these toilets.
Yeah, don't say. Does she have any, like, tools in her chest or anything that we
I've
can,
stored
like...
my case in there. A box within a box.
Yeah, do you have any tools or anything you could get a hold of that you brought with you? Or, like, is
I've hung
literally
my dress inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty.
everything in your crate?
Jammed shut.
Alright. None of that's gonna work. Oh, Manoy, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Alright. I guess Cyril is having a drink on me. Let's go see if we can get
This
Cyril
must belong
over
to
here.
someone. I should leave it alone.
Wait, what, the bucket?
The bucket has seen better days. The bucket is rusty and full of holes.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty useless bucket, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, if you ain't day drinking, why you... I mean, who doesn't enjoy a little day drinking? In some circles, that's classy. Thank you for the likes, Ashraf. I appreciate that.
Good day to you, Cyril.
How do, lass?
How's it going?
What do you make of Henry Long?
An idiot who thinks that station's a good idea. Can you imagine? Strangers pouring into Bewlay. Turns the stomach, that does.
Maybe he has a point. You could travel.
Bah! You're an outsider. I'd expect you to have such a bad opinion. But Henry, he's a Bewlay lad. We've had the odd Barney or two in the pub over it all.
I can imagine.
Ashraf, thanks for the likes. It's like Ashraf has gone straight to number 3 on the likes board, guys. Mahomanoy is about to do some day drinking. Should we add day drinking to the tenets of what we need to do during a quote-unquote, hard day's work? Slacking off, taking it easy. Day drinking!
Can I buy you a drink, Cyril?
Now?
Yes.
Go on then, lass.
Follow me.
Yeah. Why not? Exactly, Mathis.
So then he turns around and says, "Why is a dog like a tree?" And I says, "I don't know." And he says, "Because they both lose their bark once they're dead."
Very droll, Cyril. Well, it's been a pleasure, but I must be off.
Aye, lass. Ta for the drink. You're not too bad for an outsider.
Ashraf, thanks for 708 likes. Appreciate that very much. Alright, now that we got Cyril here, and I guess he's gonna take a load off, I bet you we can get this dipshit over there. And I bet you they're gonna argue.
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you a drink, Henry?
Really?
Really. We can talk more at the inn.
But I told Mr. Price I'd keep watch of his storeroom.
Doors have locks for this very reason.
You're right. One drink won't take long. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
This game is on Nintendo Switch too, I think, but...
To think, if that station hadn't been built, we would never have met. Blessed be the Midland Railway.
Idiot!
I'm playing it on PC.
That station is the worst decision this village has ever made!
Cyril Farnaby, a miserable man with miserable ideas. I will change your mind even if it kills me.
Here it goes. I think you're right, Matthias. Getting past problems, nothing a little ale can't fix. Ah, there they go. I think they'll be busy for a little while. You like this game, Mahoy Manoy? Yeah. These type of games don't tend to be too hardware intensive, thankfully. So like, yeah, I can play this on a relatively old computer without too many requirements. The one I'm playing on right now is like pretty souped up, so it can handle this no problem.
I'd rather not go into those horrible toilets again. The post has been embellished with a fine bronze bust of a horse.
I wonder how we're like gonna get our stuff.
I can't see how that will help me.
I didn't figure that would help. Oh, there's Wally. I guess those kids are not by the water anymore.
Are you sure you don't know anything about Hobbs Barrow? I would very much like to find it.
No.
Goodbye.
Psha, that's it, huh? Cool. You sure you don't know anything? No.
Nobody home.
Nope. Okay, that's not gonna work out. Looks like Ashraf has soared straight into number 1 on the likes board. Thank you so much. Like Ashraf is number 1.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
Dude, you see that over there to the right? Like right in the middle? That looks weird. Eggs in number 2 and snoo stew in number 3 on the likes board, guys. Alright, let's drag ourselves. Let's go check out the post office real quick and see if we can do something with it. Like this window right here. I don't know, maybe we can break it or some bullshit.
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
Nope, she's not all about that life, I guess.
He's currently debating the merits of the railway station at the inn. This house looks pleasant.
Matthias, thanks for you for those likes, too. Suppose that does anything, does it?
This key doesn't fit here.
You don't say. Feel that love. Thank you, Bradley.
I can't see how that will help me.
Okay, we might have to get a little bit more creative. Maybe let's go back over to where those kids were and see what their dolls look like. I don't know. Bradley, thank you for all those likes. I appreciate that. And Matthias, thanks for 405 big ones. 405 likes. I have to go into the church and see if I can talk to Father Roche again or something. Maybe we should talk to some of the characters and see if they know how to, like, get into the post office or anything.
Wally took Myrtle.
Pardon?
He took her and ran off. I hate him.
Is Myrtle one of your dolls?
Yes, my favourite. Mummy made her for me. She's so beautiful. Wally is the worst brother in the whole world.
Why did your brother take Myrtle away?
He's just jealous because Daddy is letting me come with him to the market tomorrow. Wally thinks I'm Daddy's favourite, so he took Myrtle
Half in your general direction.
What if he rips her to tatters? What if he feeds her to Mr. Bryden's goat?
Don't worry, Jane. I'm sure he wouldn't do such a thing. Where did your brother go?
Hey, Tony.
No.
What's up?
Home, maybe. But I have to wait here for Myrtle's friends to dry out.
Thank you for the 20 bits, Tony. How's your day so far, dude?
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
I have, yes.
You have?
We aren't supposed to talk about it.
Why not?
Would you like to go there?
Yes, I would very much like to.
I'll tell you where it is if you find Myrtle for me.
You will?
Yes! But don't tell anyone about it or I'll be told off.
I promise.
Please find Myrtle first. I miss her.
I will. Where do you live?
Our home is on the other side of the village, miss. Maybe Wally went back there. Or maybe he's left her out on the moors. Poor Myrtle. I'm going to kick him so hard.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
You good, Tony? I'm glad you're good, dude. It's the excavation of Hobbs Barrow.
That's a peculiar idea.
What, using a trawl with plants?
Can't see how that will help me. The delicate flowers smell rather sweet.
I'm glad you're good, Tony. I'm alright, too. Anyway, hello, the goat. How's it going?
Hey! Stay away from that! It's bad luck to touch... I'm
Alright.
serious.
Maybe we can go get the kid's doll in the meantime. And after that, we'll try talking to some people so we can figure out what to do to get into the postmaster's office. Maybe someone will have a bright idea. We'll find a clue someplace, right? How's the game so far?
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
I'll have you know my father smelt of cigars and ass. Thank you, Tony. How's the game so far? Got it for 69 cents. That's a pretty good deal, actually. The excavation of Hobbs Barrow was pretty fun. Very... sus, Ben. People in this game are very sus. Don't trust any of them. They're all lying to me.
Good day. Jane tells me you've taken Myrtle away.
And what if I did?
That's a bit mean, don't you think?
She kicked me! Look at this bruise on my leg!
Oof.
That does look quite bad. Why did she kick you?
Because she's a little goblin. You don't know what she can be like. Besides, Myrtle is gone now. I've given her to the fair folk. That'll teach her.
What? The fair folk? What are you talking about? Tony says that Keith once said Life of Brian is better than Holy Grail. When did I ever say that? Actually, it sounds like something I might have said. Maybe. But when did I ever do that? Spreading lies about me. Them's fighting words.
Who are the fair folk?
The little people of the moors. I gave Myrtle to them.
Little people? You don't mean fairies, do you?
We call them fair folk round here.
Wally, there is no such thing as fairies.
It's true, and I gave them a doll.
Where can I find these fair folk?
Follow the tinkle of their tiny bells. I hear them when the wind dies. They dance around their little house.
But where is this little house?
Just listen for the bells, you'll find it. Don't think about bringing that doll back. That'll just bring bad luck for all of us.
Goodbye.
Oh, I'll be bringing the doll back, kid.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
Alright, I guess we're not going this way to go get that doll. Thanks for those likes, Ben Jammin. Tony says both are great. Actually, I might have said that and Keith said the opposite, but who knows, you're drunk most of the time. It's okay, we're day drinking now, Tony. And day drinking is good living. Day drinking's classy, remember that, guys. If rich people do it, it can't be wrong. Alright, maybe we need to, like, go over this way. Actually, maybe the priest knows where these fair folk are. Or I guess the priest is just like fucked off. Alright, cool. That's cool.
Hello. Good day.
Father Roach asked me not to discuss that with Mrs. Duplancy.
Thanks for those GGs. Dunkirk, I appreciate that. That's a whole lot of GG, baby. A whole lot of GG. GG! Woo! GG! GG! Yeah. Priests partaking in fun-filled activities like day drinking.
Are you sure you don't know where Hobbs Barrow is?
Hobbs, what?
Never mind. Thank you for your time.
Lord
Lock
be
and
with
load.
you.
Lock and load, baby. Alright, so maybe we'll just follow the tinker of the bells, like the kids said, and see if we run into
Do you know who
profits.
ate all the donuts?
I know who ate all the donuts. It was you, little haggis! Wow, haggis. Dunkirk got that donut for me, and you're already cleaning the plate, huh? Mm-hmm. Thanks, little man. I can always count on you. Well, at least Haggaszilla is kept at bay for one more hour, for one more day. The rampage is not incoming. Stay frosty, little haggis.
I'd better not touch. It looks like something has been buried in the middle.
Hello? Oh, we're gonna do it. What is going on here, bro?
Thomasina, please stop leaving your toys lying about the place. What happened the last time you left your dolly under the tree?
A fox ate it, madame.
Yes, it did. Fetch it now, won't you? Then I'll fix your supper.
Yes, madame.
Anyone have plans for Mother's Day? Yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch of yard work for my mom. That's what she wants, I guess. I don't know. Great fun.
What's for supper, madame?
It'll be nothing but a glass of water and a worm if you don't fetch your dolly right this instant.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, she's having a giggle because it's naked. Oh, there it is.
Hello, fairies. It's the gateway to the fairy kingdom.
I hope the weather's nice too. It's gonna be brutal if it happens to be cold. She wants me to do a bunch of... You know what she wants me to do? She wants me to install this goddamn trellis that she's been bothering me about for like 2 weeks or something. Getting real salty about it.
There you are, Josephine. I won't let the foxes eat you.
Alright, found my dolly.
Who's that you have there, little bird?
Josephine. She introduced me to the fairies.
Oh, fairies, you say?
Yes, Daddy.
Do you believe in fairies?
Of course. Do you see those mushrooms over there?
Yes.
That's the gateway to their kingdom. That's where Josephine and I go to talk to the fairies.
Now, listen to me, Thomasina.
Yes?
You're old enough now to hear this. There's no such thing as fairies or talking dolls, my little bird.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, my dear child. I do not wish to upset you. I just want to make sure that you understand the difference between fantasy and reality. Josephine is just a doll, and fairies do not exist.
But, Daddy...
Science is the great antidote to the poison of enthusiasm and superstition. Please always remember that. If you hear anything about fairies or the like again, know that it's hogwash. What is it?
He was looking right at me.
Hogwash. Did Wally bury the doll, I wonder?
Man, she just kind of zoned out there for a minute, huh?
This must be Jane's ragdoll.
Oh, No, yeah, we're taking that. Oh, look at this, though. It's got a pin in it. That might be useful.
Perhaps these wriggling worms are the fair folk young Wally was so fearful of.
That what it is?
How strange. There is a hairpin pierced through the arm. This may come in handy. I'll keep it.
Guys, I think we're going to pick the lock
At
with
least
that
I shall not
hairpin.
return from Bewlay empty-handed.
All right, we're on a roll. Look at us flexing our big brains. Put some mushrooms in Daddy's afternoon tea. And that's how Daddy didn't wake up anymore, Tony. That was actually pretty simple. I thought we were going to have to work harder to find that dolly. But I'm definitely not going to complain right now. Yeah, he'll be seeing fairies. Give him a little shot of absinthe along with it. Oh yeah, that'll do him in good. Oh man, this doll is nasty looking, brother. Alright, let's see what Jane says.
I present to you Myrtle.
Myrtle! I missed you so much.
Now, I believe we had a deal.
Hide and seek.
Come
What?
back. It's in moments like these I thank myself for not having children.
Damn right. God almighty.
They aren't mine to take. They aren't mine to take.
Well, neither has been anything else, but it didn't stop us then.
I can't pry the fossil from the rock with my bare hands.
Maybe we can,
The trowel is too blunt to chip away at the rock.
Alright. What about... Oh, come on, this hairpin isn't gonna do it.
The hairpin isn't strong enough to remove the fossil.
No. How about the key? Let's try the key. I don't know. I'm just trying any old thing.
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
Nope. Okay, we probably actually need real tools for this.
Hey!
Should we be, like, following her? You guys think something bad is gonna happen to me? You guys think we could die in this game? Wait. Oh, there she is.
Jane? Jane, get out of there. Don't make me come in.
Oh yeah, you're gonna fit, lady.
Fine. Curses. The hole is too small for me to fit through.
Yeah, what if we, like, smoke her out?
That won't make the entrance any bigger.
Wait. What if we use our trawl?
Bring
I was
out
always
today!
happiest with a trowel in my hand.
Bring out today!
That really played right on cue, Tony. You scared me a little bit. No, I'm okay. That was good though. The trawl actually worked. What are we uncovering, man?
Uncovering hidden worlds within the earth itself, clod by clod.
Let's not get too excited here. We're literally just digging a hole to get into a tree trunk.
That should do it.
Alright, am I gonna fit now?
Jane! Jane? Jane, come out this instant.
Maybe we should use the match.
I can't see a damned thing in here. I need a light source.
Alright, it's match time.
Curses. The useless thing blew out.
Are you kidding me right now? I've got no light source. Alright. I'll have to come back. This is the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Well, at least I'm like 99% sure this lockpick is going to get us into the post office. Probably should have just gone there right after I got it, but whatever. Oh, I guess I can't get there this way. All right. Let's go into town. Take the long way. AKA the only way. All right, lockpick. Hairpin. Please don't disappoint me.
Kenneth taught me this useful trick. A hairpin is much more than a hair accessory. A few so you think you know me up? Spring right open. You're playing a part in a picture show. Well, take the long way home. Take the long way home.
Thank you, Tony.
I've snapped the hairpin in the process, but I managed to unlock the door.
That was beautiful.
Let's open this envelope.
Really set the mood.
There's a note inside.
All right. Let's see what this note says, baby. Saddle up. Saddle up. What dumpster fire are we walking into? Miss Bateman, I beg your forgiveness. A matter of grave urgency has arisen in London, and I cannot join you in Bewlay. I've packed your usual equipment and pray you will find local assistance in my absence. I look forward to seeing you upon your return. Yours faithfully, Kenneth Murdoch. Bullshit. That wasn't part of the game. Oh, it absolutely was. Yeah. Every time you have to take the long way around, that song just starts playing to help ease the mood.
How very frustrating. I wonder what happened. I'd better get this to the alley before Mr. Long comes back.
Girl, you gonna drag that?
Moving a fully laden crate through the village square was no easy task.
Wow, you don't say. That's gotta be heavy as hell.
Somehow, no one was there to witness it.
Well, they seem to keep to themselves. And the blacksmith doesn't seem to really give a crap.
But I didn't give up, because I never give up, do I, Mother? I am as stubborn as my father, as you liked to remind me.
Alright, well. Better put everything we can in our pockets, because God knows.
Where is my money?
Ah!
Chisel, I'll take that.
Thank you, Tony.
Oh, my lantern. It feels light. There mustn't be any oil inside. I'll leave the rest in the crate. Stanley assured me things would be safe here. No money and no assistant. This is most inconvenient.
No money.
Still, I've been in worse situations.
Like
I've got a tab at the inn for now. I'll worry about money later. I must find that barrow and get on with the excavation.
Alright, what do we need? We have a lantern with no oil, a chisel. Actually, we could probably get that, well, shit, now that I have a chisel, I could probably take that stone that those kids were warning me about, right? Oh, that's gonna piss everybody off. But where are we gonna get oil? I don't know. Maybe the innkeeper will be accommodating and have, like, oil. Thank you for those 20 bits, Tony. Oh, there it is! Oh, they're gonna be so mad that we took that.
Splendid. I've managed to extract it in one piece.
Seriously though, Kenneth was supposed to leave me money, man. Oh, what if we show this fossil to the blacksmith? How do you think he's gonna react? He says he loves fossils. Oh, I agree, Tony. Like, the soundtrack is amazing. The people that made this game, they probably paid a fortune, but in the end, it was all worth it. Oh, it's always worth it for Dire Straits. And other assorted 80s hits. Alright, let's see what he's got to say.
What do you make of this ammonite?
Now then, 'Tis a beauty, that. It looks familiar.
It looks familiar.
No, that's not it.
He doesn't seem to show too much concern about it. Okay. I guess we'll just hold on to it.
Good day.
Yes?
I was wondering if you might be able to spare some lantern oil.
I don't have much to spare, lass. Paraffin is as rare as hen's teeth in these parts. How much coin do you have?
None, I'm afraid.
If you're in a bind, I can trade you a small amount.
A trade, you say?
Aye.
Maybe we could trade him the fossil.
What can I trade you for some lantern oil?
Surprise me.
Are you sure you don't know where Hobbs Barrow is?
Sorry, lass.
Alright, let's try trading him the fossil. I bet this is gonna work.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Surprise me, he says. Oh, he's gonna... Gotta say, we got some brass balls trading him like this famous local fossil for some lantern oil, but we're gonna do it.
Would you trade some of your paraffin for this fossilized ammonite, Mr. Crozier?
Now then, 'tis a beauty, that. It looks familiar. I'll take it off your hands.
Wonderful.
Let me fetch some paraffin from inside. There you are.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
I'm not using a guide or anything. I had no idea that was gonna work. I legit did not know. Okay.
My lantern is fueled and ready for action.
Hot damn! Alright, let's go find Hobbs Barrow. You know where this is going? Where's it going, Tony? Just watch, we're gonna find like dead bodies and some bullshit inside that stump that we were in. It's gonna be like just pure nightmare fuel down there, brother. I don't like this. This is something about this just gives me the creeps.
Right, let's put this lantern to good use.
Trading fossils for oil. Your head out of the gutter. Alright guys, here goes nothing. We're going in. Flies. Okay.
Jane, come out at once.
Thanks for those GGs. I appreciate that. Gordo's Games. Guys, there's a lot of flies around here. I don't know about this, man. GG! Ah, that's right. Lock and load, Gordos. Woo! Lock and load. Thank God it's Friday? Indeed. How you doing today, Gordo's Games? Hey, everything's pretty fine so far. Nothing too weird happening.
Goodness me!
What the hell was that?
Jane!
Silly, what are you doing in that smelly old badger's hole?
You were in there.
No, I weren't.
Yes, you were.
Not true. I was hiding behind that tree over there. I got bored of waiting for you.
So where can I find Hobbs Barrow?
Go north from the church graveyard, up the hill. You'll see some muddy fields on the horizon. That's Mr. Bryden's farm. Hobbs Barrow is there. Don't tell any grown-ups I told you. And thanks for getting Myrtle back.
My pleasure. Thank you, Jane. You've been a great help.
You're on your PC, Tasso? Nothing wrong with that. I hope the view is good. What? If that wasn't her in there, then what the hell did we just come into contact with? It's crispy. Good. I hope I look good in 1080p 60, baby. Yeah, what the hell did we just come into contact with? You know what, Tasso? The day that they finally give me the ability to stream in like 8K, and I have the capability to pull it off, that'll be the day indeed. Hell, 4K is a bit of a stretch right now. Streaming in 4K, man, that'd be hard. Some people on YouTube do that though. Well, they don't stream in like 4K, they stream in like 1440. No, Twitch typically doesn't like anything more than 1080p. They have like enhanced bandwidth for partners and stuff, but generally they only want you using 1080p, 60, and bullshit like that.
As I trudged through the barren moors, with only the odd sheep for company, I reflected upon my visit to Bewlay thus far. The enigmatic Mr. Shoulder and his puzzling disappearance. The townsfolk of Bewlay, who had made it as difficult as they could for me to find Hobbs Barrow.
Hey, maybe someday.
The suspicion, the wariness in their eyes. Only now I know it was actually fear. In the end, it was the innocence of a child, young Jane, that condemned me to my fate.
Oh, swell! Condemned.
The gate opens out into a vast tilled field. I've no desire to wander the furrows. I've no desire...
Alright. This just gets more and more ominous, brother.
Hello? Is anyone home? I'll try again later.
Yeah, at least we have free reign to look around. Now, I saw a video on YouTube, like, last night about this guy. This guy made a video where he's saying that, like, viewership on Twitch is trending downwards. And I was just looking at it thinking, well, yeah, it's because, like, everyone's hacking up their wares and taking their business over to, like, TikTok and YouTube. Discoverability on Twitch is dog shit. People have had enough of it.
This is not mine to take. The empty bucket smells of rancid milk.
Smells of rancid milk. Like, Twitch's whole thing is build yourself up on other platforms and bring people over to Twitch. And, you know, if you can do that, that's fine. If you can get people to come join you on here, that's cool. But ultimately, they probably don't want to leave YouTube or TikTok all that badly. Unless they just want a little bit less censorship, in which case that's the appeal. Twitch should really lean hard into that. Like, hey, we won't censor you here. Thanks for that hat mustache, Ray15. I appreciate that. Whew. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's wrangle up some barrows. Whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. Thank you, Ray15, feels good.
Easy, girl. I'm not fond of goats at the best of times, but this one seems particularly disagreeable.
Everything's disagreeable. You have a separate platform, your business, and then return to this one. Seems like a sound plan. That's pretty much it, Tony. Like, Twitch and Kick are both, like, real good for people who don't want to be censored, but, like, they don't do themselves any favors in discoverability. Well, I think that Kick's discoverability relies a lot on, like, making clips and stuff. Because I do notice that my clips on there, when I make them, actually get quite a few views. So, maybe there's something to that. But I haven't been using Kick quite so much. But hey, if people, you know, if people really want me to go there at some point, I mean, certainly try things out. We came all this way and there's like nothing out here, huh? Don't have Kick, huh? Well, if you don't have something, the quickest way to fix that is to download it. Takes all of like 5 minutes. Thank you, Mahominoy. I appreciate that. Is it worth it? Oh yeah, Kick's pretty good. I like Kick. People who go there generally say they like it. Even though I haven't streamed on there in like, what, probably a month or so? Twitch implemented like a discovery tab on their website that, I mean, it doesn't really work all that good. Like, it's been, their website kind of operates like it's still 2012 or 2000, yeah, like 2012 or some bullshit. They've made some efforts to improve discoverability, but like nowhere near as good as, say, like YouTube or TikTok. Was 2012 like non-existent practically? Like, you literally just have to go into the search bar and type very specific terms and maybe you get lucky finding what you find. The Twitch gods heard my blasphemy and punished me with ads. I shall repent for my loose tongue, O great purple one. Yeah, well, there's no ads on Kick. That's one thing that might rub people the right way. Is there anything here? Thank you, Ray15. I've been posting a lot to YouTube recently. I noticed that some of my VODs recently have been getting some pretty okay watch time. And I'm not mad about that. Alright, we got all this and nothing. Maybe we need to, like, go back. $500 free hours and an install for AOL 5.0. God, I don't think I ever used AOL. I'm a little bit worried about my stuff right now. That was a steal!
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment. Hello? I really must find Hobbs Barrow.
What did I tell you last time? Not to be found digging around in those things.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Log me harder.
I don't wish to carry around my heavy excavation tools.
She doesn't wish to carry them around. I think we have to find something first. Wait. What if we, like, go and take the... I got an idea. What if we go to... what's his name's place? Mr. Shoulder's house.
Hello, miss.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
With that dumpy, you don't know if her tools are weighing her down. She's got that old school, like, pantaloons, man. Oh,
No one here.
all that cake is weighing her down. Go find something. There was like this stone on Mr. Shoulder's door. I'm gonna try and get it with the chisel. I don't know if they're gonna let me, but I'm gonna try. Will they let me dig up a fresh
I may
grave?
be a barrow digger, but I'm no grave robber.
They won't let me do it. That's no fun. Balls. Wait. Let's go this way. Because I want to go back to Mr. Shoulder's house for a second. You know, it might as well be, Tony. A lot of Beatles vibes from all this stuff. Can we go back to Mr. Shoulder's place? Oh shit,
What
we
a
can...
peculiar name. The Devil's Toe. I can't quite see the resemblance myself. The Devil's Toe. A local landmark.
Alright, let's try this out. This is the stone I was talking about right here.
That is not coming off.
Ah! Worth a shot.
I've come a long way to meet you, Mr. Shoulder. Please open the door.
He ain't opened the door.
I've no desire to... Mr. Shoulder must have dropped the matching glove last night. What was he doing in the alley? Rather rude of him not to come inside and see me.
Bold of you to assume he could come inside and see you. My quote-unquote tool will carry me through. I'm gonna go ask that girl about Hobbs Barrow again. Because I didn't really find anything when I went over there. I don't think he's even inside. I think Mr. Shoulder is dead. I think Kenneth is dead. I think Mr. Shoulder's dead. I think we are in a lot of trouble. Like, the girl just said that our fate, something fate. Very, very dire consequences. These town people are just kind of letting on, but really, I'm not going anywhere. I'm trapped here, and I'm never leaving. I didn't mean to go in the alley. I meant to go over this way. The little girl's nowhere to be seen, brother.
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
Oh. Maybe there's something we missed over at that place that she told us about. I'm still gonna ask, like, the train keeper and stuff, or the station master. Yeah, she's got her dolly back. She should be pretty okay right now. She's all happy that I got her dolly for her, and she told everyone. She told me not to tell anyone that I knew about Hobbs Barrow, even though I didn't really find it when I got there. I'm probably just an idiot.
I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
Nope, nothing else to talk about. Alright, we're all talked out. Right, that's right, Mrs. Buggy. Gonna be just like Silent Hill. You come in, but you never leave. Alright, we'll go back over to that place that she told us about. Since I've been looking around and haven't been able to find anything else.
You're coming with me, little fellow.
Oh, we're
I
actually
shall
gonna...
name you Kenneth.
We're actually gonna take the worms, you
I've already
maniac?
taken one.
You maniac, you're taking worms? I, didn't see that coming. Alright. Put a worm in her pocket. Should I go back in that hole where I got jump scared? Here, what if we feed a worm to the goat?
I should leave the goat alone. I should leave the goat.
Here, what if we just like walk over here?
This is not mine to take.
Maybe the goat just wants some food.
The empty bucket smells of rancid milk.
I mean, rancid milk, goats will still eat that. Goats will eat anything, man.
No, that won't work.
Well, I picked up a worm. I can't think of what we're going to use it with yet. I assume we have to get past that goat.
I've no desire to wander the furrows. The gate opens out into a vast tilled field.
Got ourselves a world-class obstacle here in the form of... I really did not expect to be able to pick up a worm. Wonder what that's going to be for. I'm going to go back over that hole. I want to see if I can go back in there. I want to see if, like, whatever scared me was gone. Yeah, goat looks tied to the tree, but it didn't look like I could interact with the rope at all. That's one of the first things I looked at to see if maybe we could untie the rope or burn it or something. You know, all the obvious stuff.
I shan't be visiting the badgers again. I was lucky to escape intact.
That lady is selling cakes. Maybe we can trade her for a cake. Oh, yeah, maybe we can, like, trade her for a cake. That's actually a pretty good idea, Matthias, now that you mention it. Maybe if we give a cake to the goat will calm down.
I can't think of anything else to talk about.
Don't want to trade none? Here.
I don't think anyone...
I had to try it.
I'm not sure they would be interested.
I tried giving her the worm. She don't want it.
I'm not sure they would...
Where's a lady supposed to get some money around here? Maybe we can pilfer.
There's no time for such things.
Hey, man, I'm just trying to pilfer some money from the church. It's no big deal. The Lord will forgive me. The Lord and I have an understanding.
This must belong to someone. I can't think of anything else. Good day.
Hello, miss.
Are you sure you know nothing of Hobbs Barrow? I really must find it.
I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Sure.
Bye, miss.
Hello?
Yes?
Are you sure you know nothing of Hobbs Barrow?
That like a wheelbarrow?
Never mind. Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
Thanks, kid. I wonder how many beers these guys have had in here. Like, they're still arguing.
I'll leave Cyril and Henry to their grand debate.
You know, they're just... my tab is going to be outrageous by the time I'm out of here.
I've stored my case in there. A box within a box. I've hung my dress inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty. I don't wish to...
Still nothing. And Stanley doesn't have any ideas
I have
either.
nothing else. I don't wish to carry... I shan't... No. I can't...
Alright, we're just kind of trying random things right now.
No. That's... No.
I didn't think any of that was going to work. That was dumb. One of the tried and true adventure game strats is sometimes just try random bullshit like that, see if anything scares up. I really thought we'd be able to buy
I don't need
one
to go
of the...
in there again.
Nope, okay. I really thought we'd be able to buy one of the cakes or something. What if...
The water is icy cold. That's a peculiar idea.
Makes about as much sense as any other idea we've had. Yeah, I tried combining objects. There's nothing to really combine here. My inventory is a little, My inventory is a little light on supplies that can actually be useful, I think.
I've no desire. No.
Nothing immediately obvious around here.
This is not the empty. I should leave the. I should leave.
Is this the adventure game you've been teasing?
Yes, working trophy wife. Feel that love. Thank you, working trophy wife. How you doing today? E is for my bedroom. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on anything else. Man.
Hello? Is anyone
Hey, Tandy.
home?
All good. Glad you're great, Tandy.
I'll try again later.
I'll try again later, okay? Good lord, I'm running fresh out of ideas for what to do here. I feel like I've tried everything, man.
William Paxton, modest and gentle of heart. This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
Oh, I bet you that's like Kenneth or Shoulder, isn't it?
Samuel Bryden, death is only... Here lies Elizabeth Farnaby. Here lies Margaret Tillett, beloved mother, wife, and sister. Today
Maybe...
she dances with angels. Joseph Davis.
How's it going, Aristotle? Thank you for 20
John
bits.
Purchase, dearly beloved husband of Florence.
I have an idea. Since we just found this fresh grave, maybe we could ask the gravedigger about it. Who did he just bury? I'm really betting it's probably Kenneth or Mr. Shoulder. Watching Robin of Men in Tights while working. Oh, that's good. Oh, and this.
I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
My God, why is like every avenue I think of just not going anywhere?
The window box is well out of reach.
What the hell am I missing, guys? It's probably going to be something.
I am an esteemed British gentleman. I can speak 14 languages, as long as they are English. But most important, I am a certified master coxman.
Ah, a fellow master coxman. It's all about the important things in life, good sir. Ah,
All right, guys. This is probably something that's it's not very obvious.
you can speak 14 languages as long as they're English.
I don't wish to carry around.
She doesn't wish to carry around her tools. She doesn't wish to talk to people who obviously are connected. What does she wish to do, huh?
I see no sign of life within. I can't.
Donnie, don't worry. You'll find a job. One of these days, you'll find one.
No, that won't.
British people be having sex like, yes, splendid. Ah,
There's nothing else I
indeed,
wish to-
scrumptious. Carry on. Good heavens, I'm arriving!
It would help if you, like, tried. You know what? Sometimes you just fall into work. I'll tell you this, if you ever want to, like, get a job immediately, Tondi, you could always become, like, a substitute teacher or a mover or something. They're always looking for people. They're desperate for people, always. Movers and substitute teachers. It ain't great work, but it's work.
There's nothing else.
I'm gonna try knocking on these doors.
Nobody home.
Here, when all else fails, we'll try pixel hunting. I might just see if I can look up a guide or something, because, like, I can't think of anything. Because, like, I feel like I've tried everything. Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Okay. Alright. Here we go.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
Hey, you douchebagginston for the 20 bits. How you doing, douchebagginston? What's going on, dude? Hell yeah. That's a good friend, baby. Alright, I'll tell you what I think we're supposed to do. I just looked at something. It says we're supposed to, like, go where we were and knock on the door and talk to a dude.
No one here.
And we show him the letter, so it was just not working for some reason. Maybe there's something that we didn't accomplish first. And then we have to go and do it. Here, let me look at this. Glove, talk to mother, talk to father, look at glove from the cottage, use glove on glove line, blah, 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 go to Arthur, Kay, Henry. Feels like we've done all this stuff. All that's really left to do is just go and knock on the door, baby. Okay. Yeah, it feels like we've done everything. So what's the big holdup here? Watching me on company time for the W. Douchebagginson, what a Chad. Cheers to that. Gotta poop on company time, take that 2-hour lunch break, and always clock in late and clock out early. Apparently we're day drinking now too, so just FYI on that one. Must day drink. Day drinking. Dante's already started day drinking. What a Chad. Alright, maybe there'll actually be someone home now.
Hello? Is anyone home? I'll try again later.
Alright. Guys, how do we make this jabroni appear at the damn door? Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to bring this over this way. And we... You got a journal by your room. Journal. It always says day drinking is for adults, night drinking is for the kids. Wow. Who doesn't enjoy a good liquid lunch from now and then? All right, here's what we'll
I've
try.
no desire.
How's my cat doing? She's fine. She's just a little sore from having her shot, I think. But she'll get better. She's mostly just sleeping a whole lot and trying to relax. She just had her rabies shot, so it kind of hurt her a little bit, I think. But, you know, she had to get it. Thanks for that heart meat, Joey. I appreciate that. How you doing, dude? Feel that love.
I don't think anyone is home.
Okay. Let's try west. Or what if we like go over here and then like try going south?
I shall see you later this evening.
Oh!
Well, I say. Greetings, my dear.
Hello, sir.
A pause on your beauty, for I shall see you again soon.
Wait.
What?
Some nerve.
What's that all about?
You're blushing.
I most certainly am not.
God, all that just to find this screen. Man, this screen was really well hidden. What the hell?
Sorry, lass. No way through here today.
Let me pass.
Not today, by order of Lord Panswick. Now
Panswick?
get back before you find yourself under a falling tree. There's nought even down there.
You're not going to let me pass, are you?
Now she gets it.
My name is Thomasina Bateman.
Oh, aye? You're not from round here, Thomasina Bateman.
No, just visiting. What is your name, sir?
Horace.
Are you in charge here?
I am indeed.
Tell me, who was that arrogant man here just now?
Just someone passing by.
It sounded like you knew him better than that.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but that's none of your business.
Yeah, I've been hearing that a lot recently.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing? We're chopping down trees.
There is no need to be sarcastic.
We're employed by Lord Panswick. He's ordered us to gather logs from his woods. That's what we're doing.
These are his woods?
Aye, his lordship owns most of the land round Bewlay.
Who is Lord Panswick?
Our governor.
He's the governor of the whole town.
All right, Owen, back to work now.
He lives in Bewlay?
Aye, not far away. But his lordship doesn't like questions. Or visitors. Now please leave us to our work.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No, I don't. Can you let me get back to my work now?
Why are you gathering logs for Lord Panswick?
By heck, you ask a lot of questions. If you must know, his lordship is repairing an old ruin on his land. We need the timber for the restoration work.
How intriguing. What type of ruin is Lord Panswick restoring?
An old chapel.
I should rather like to see it.
Not possible. His lordship does not welcome visitors to his estate.
Thanks for your time.
Not
We'll be
welcome.
done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if you want to explore the woods.
This man hates you. The whole town hates me, Tondi. Nobody likes me. I'm too inquisitive. I ask too many questions. They don't like people who come around snooping. They don't like people coming on the train. We got to get rid of all these outsiders. Well, hell, now that I, found that screen and talked to somebody new, maybe there'll be somebody at this house now. Adventure games are weird like that, where they have, these event triggers, and you have to do a certain number of things in order to trigger the scene to happen. So, let's give it the old college try again and see what happens. Hot damn!
What do you want?
My name is Thomasina Bateman. Mr. Bryden, I presume.
Aye? What do you want, lass?
I understand Hobbs Barrow is located on your land.
Oh, well, yes. Why do you ask?
I am an antiquarian, Mr. Bryden. I'm writing a volume on the Barrows of England.
Oh, I suppose you'll be wanting to dig about it.
If at all possible, Mr. Bryden. I was invited to Bewlay by Mr. Leonard Shoulder, who told me such an excavation would be possible.
Leonard Shoulder? Ha! I haven't seen him in years. The last I heard he were on death's door. There's to be no more digging there, lass. Not since it went so badly last time.
Hello, Robert. How's it going?
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Bryden.
I live here with my wife, and I might be long in tooth, but I can still run this farm without too much help.
Was there a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Aye. My brother dug it up. Must have been, 25 years ago. You see, whatever he found inside, well, it drove him mad.
Oh?
Aye. I moved back here to look after him. Poor bastard hanged himself not long after.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bryden. That's terrible.
Aye. Time passes, but it were an awful thing.
What did your brother find?
Samuel. Samuel were his name.
Sorry, what did Samuel find in the barrow?
I don't know. But something went wrong. Afterward, he could barely speak. You couldn't make out a word, like.
That must have been hard.
He lost a hand in that excavation too, you know.
Goodness me, how?
I try hard not to speculate on what might have happened, lass. I'd see him disappear into that barrow, dragging timber in with him. You'd hear him hammering away for hours. I offered him help, but he'd have none of it. Soon enough, he blocked the entrance off. To look at it now, you'd never know the thing we dug up. The land has reclaimed it.
Who else was involved in the excavation?
2 others, I believe. Outsiders, perhaps. I can't say for sure. I think they left town pretty swiftly afterwards. I lived in Bakewell at the time. I only moved back here to look after Samuel. I took over the farm when he passed away.
I see. What can you tell me about your farm?
Samuel's fair to side. We're a fortunate family. The soil is fertile here. Crops grow without too much trouble. All the other farmers round here raise livestock, even Lord Panswick. We grow feed for him.
Most fortunate, Mr. Bryden.
Joey, thanks for that. Let him cook. Ow! Woo! That's spicy. Whew!
Is your wife home?
She's out in fields, lass. Pulling weeds. The curse of such fertile soil. 40 years we've been married. I couldn't do it without her, you see.
How splendid.
Aye. My wife is a fine woman. Are you married, lass?
No. I've had my fair share of proposals, Mr. Bryden, but that's not the life for me.
Marriage is an important institution. You'll find a man one day.
I manage rather well without one, Mr. Bryden.
I am an esteemed British gentleman. I can speak 14 languages, as long as they are English. But most important, I am a certified master coxman.
Thank you, douchebagginston. Gonna be hearing a lot of that one, I think. I'm not complaining. Thanks for those team bracelets, Joey. If you can handle anything, baby. Yeah. I am an esteemed British gentleman. I can speak 14 languages as long as they're all English. Thank you.
You haven't seen Mr. Shoulder for some time.
A master
I hear about
coxman.
him now and then, but it must be a good few years since I set eyes on him.
He hasn't been here to visit Hobbs Barrow.
Not to my knowledge. I heard he's beset by ailments. Don't leave his home often.
How odd. I assumed he'd spoken to you about my visit.
Not at all.
Right, Tony. There'll be a good man her life to put a trawl around her shoulders and crack the whip at her back. Shh. Now pull that plow, my lady.
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
British people
He
be
keeps
having
us
sex
going.
like,
Most of our
yes,
crops go to feed the
splendid.
animals.
Ah,
What is he
indeed,
like?
scrumptious.
Oh,
Carry
rather
on.
very
Good
handy.
heavens,
He
I'm
sends his workers
arriving.
here to pick up the crops.
I see.
Thank you, Blaze. British people. Not gonna lie. I'm arriving.
I'm British, you muppet.
I brought on a 6-pack of Dr. Peppers, guys. Had this nearby the whole time. We'll see if anyone bites, but we'll find out. Oh, man. Where's you thanks to those 10 bits?
It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. Mujid says Monday is coming. It's already, good God, it's already Tuesday? Blaze, thanks for those 20 bits, and Mujid, thanks for the 20 bits too earlier. I'm British.
That's quite an intimidating goat you own.
The old girl does a
Tuesday.
better job of protecting this farm than any hound would.
Oh, I
She still
see.
produces a lot of milk for us, so we forgive her temper.
Tuesday. It's Tuesday, mate. Tuesday.
You say Mr. Shoulder is at death's door. What exactly ails him?
I'm unsure. It's just what I've heard.
It's just
I won't want to
1,000
speculate
bits,
on matters
Blaze.
that are not my business.
It's time to chug! It's time to chug! If anyone on TikTok gifts a Galaxy or Galaxy equivalent, I'll chug another one. Let's go, baby. Thanks, Blaze. Let's get it out. Thanks for the game controller, Jay. I appreciate that very much. Now, guys, get yourself ready. It's time to chug. It's time to chug. Blaze with 70 massive inches. That's a lot of inches, Blaze. What are you gonna do with all that, dude? I don't know, but get ready, guys. Crack open those some bitches and let's chug together. Right here, right now. It's Chugs Day, you damn right, Matthias.
She didn't have to cut me off. We were nothing. Your love, but you treat me like so love. So love.
Woo!
Drink! 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 Drink!
I almost got that down all in one go. That carbonation snuck up on me a little too much. I almost got it all in one go, but I got it all down regardless, baby. Woo! Fuck yeah. Woo! Feels good. Thank you, Blaze, for those 1,000 bits. Hot damn. Should soundbite that belch. That was that was good. I have my moments, guys. Thank you again, Blaze, for the 1,000 bits. Thanks for that goat. Alright, guys, let's get permission to excavate. You slapped your penis everywhere because it's too big? That's what penises are for, brother.
Mr. Bryden, may I please have your permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
No. Have you not been listening, lass? Samuel found something in there that's best left to rot. No digging here, lass.
That belch made Jay think I
One
was
last thing. If you have any drugs or any alcohol, give me some.
Boy, give me some. That belch made Jay think I was a Jurassic Park voice actor. Thank you, Tony. Give me some. Oh, governor, I've got a barrow I'd like you to excavate.
How about no?
I'll excavate her barrow if you know what I mean. What do you mean, no, Moonshed? You know what I mean. Right. Oh, I'm arriving now. I won't take no for an answer. Yeah, we're going balls deep.
I'm afraid I won't take no for an answer, Mr. Bryden.
Well, you're going to have to.
Perhaps I can at least see Hobbs Barrow.
I suppose you've come a long way to be here, lass.
All the way from London, Mr. Bryden.
Have you any proof of all you've told me?
You wish to see proof of what, Mr. Bryden?
I can't let any Tom, Dick or Harry wander around me fields. What proof have you of your claims?
Thanks for your time.
Ta-ra now.
Alright, let's show him the letter. Let's show him some proof. Matthias, thanks for all those likes. Woo! Here it comes.
What do you think of that, Mr. Gotcha Gambling, Fortnite dabbing, VTuber worshipping, Twitch streaming, Isekai watching, microtransaction buying, Funko collecting memes?
I see. Don't make me regret this. But yes, you can have a look at it.
Thank you.
Any road. Once you've set your eyes on it, you won't be wanting to outdo with it. The place gives one a queer feeling.
So where can I find it?
Through that gate to your left. Just head straight across the top to the field there. After 10 minutes or so, you'll see Barrow, set on a hill ahead.
Thank you again, Mr. Bryden. I really do appreciate it.
Oh, we're gonna regret this.
Joe, get that fucking penis out of my mouth.
Shit. Is that the game? I think that's the game's music,
I
isn't
probably
it?
should have brought my umbrella.
Alright, I guess we found Hobbs Barrow, maybe. Maybe. Thank you, Blaze, for those 20 bits. Glad we're finally getting angry enough. Wake up, everybody! What the hell? AR?
AR. I haven't a clue what that could be referring to.
Probably like somebody... Moonshit is such a troll. Matthias, thanks for 1901 likes.
Take our lives! but they'll never take our freedom!
All aboard the vagina train!
Doot, doot. I have my ticket right here, my lady. Wait, is this the Barrow right here?
Finally, here it is. Hobbs Barrow.
That's it, huh? Is that blood?
Indeed, a barrow of a most unusual rectangular form. I've not seen something like this since West Kennet Long Barrow. Yes, this shall make a fine entry for my book. What secrets do you conceal, I wonder?
Tony, for that lovely.
3, 2, 1.
Busy train.
You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Yes, Daddy.
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
How exciting.
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird.
He starts to come and then he pulls out.
Thank you, Daddy.
My pullout game is strong, Moonjed. Remember that. Blaze, thanks for screaming in my ear. God, you guys are trying to make me piss.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
Oh, my ass! My ass! It hurts! You want to leave... Douchebagison wants to leave work early. This place is dentist and English dental office. What a Chad. Mohomanoi has headphones on.
Now
oh
I'm
man.
ready.
All you guys we got these guys over here trolling the headphone wearers. Moonjet and Blaze. You maniacs. Douchebaginston is hilarious. I love Douchebaginston. Oopsie Daisy's here. I think I'm digging for something.
Hello.
Wait, am I gonna dig here, or what?
Daddy would be angry if I break the statue.
Sounds like a douchebag move. What, going to the dentist? I agree, dentists suck. Dentists are the most full of themselves nerds I've ever seen in my life. Wait, there's dirt here, guys, let's
You don't
dig.
deserve my nut. You ain't worthy of my nut.
What makes you think you're worthy of these nuts, Blaze? Ah, stop threatening me with a good time. You keep talking about nuts. I like them hot, salty, glazed. Those sweet, candied almonds.
Nothing here.
Tony uses a toothpaste, British toothpaste called Headley and Weiss, made with real cane sugar. Oh, so your teeth are rotting out of your head too. Cool. Blaze's fuzzy black balls. Blaze, when you drop your balls on something, does it like break a table?
Spread your cheeks and lift your sack. Like, what the fuck? You heard me. Spread open your cheeks and lift your sack. I got a driver's license, too.
I'll spread 'em. You don't have to ask twice, douchebaginston. What did I find?
Just worms.
Just worms. Wait, there's more dirt over here. You break women's pelvis with your dick? So what you're saying is you don't get a second date. It also goes great on a cracker. Not big on dental health, huh there, Tony? Tony over here, like having lunch while his teeth are just literally falling out of his head, all blackened and yellow and shit. Alright, Blaze is just cosplaying white girls.
Treasure.
Blaze, should I start calling you Terry Crews?
Look.
Well done, little bird. Your first successful excavation. That urn you're holding is very old and precious. Take good care of it, all right?
I will, Daddy. I promise.
Blaze says, I don't have to cosplay, I just do it. I'll break him. Gotta find yourself like a girl who's sturdy. That's how it's gonna be. Are we opening this sumbitch up? You've been having sex before White Girls movie. Alright, fine. So White Girls took it from you then, Blaze.
I do have a feeling there is something exceptional to be discovered here. I must gain Mr. Bryden's permission to excavate. No, that won't...
Jesus Christ, you were 12 in 1998, Blaze? Oh my god. You know what? That's acceptable, I think. I don't know, what age is acceptable, guys? I don't even know anymore. Sure, there's somebody on Twitter who will
Darkness
throw...
falls quickly here. I should make my way back to the inn.
I'm sure there's somebody on Twitter who will throw a piss fit about that if they hear it.
I shouldn't disturb him at this late hour.
You were 18 and pregnant. One of your besties had your oldest nephew at 14. Oh. Woof. That's... a lot. Sorry about your friend. Wow, it is misty as hell here. What if I go down the alleyway?
It's late. I should really get some sleep now.
He's almost 18, the coolest teenager you ever met. And she is 32, huh? Everybody's here.
Good evening, Mr. Crozier.
Evening. Thanks again for the fossil, lass. 'Tis truly a beauty.
You're most welcome. What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
His lordship commands much respect around here, lass. Keeps me busy with work. Why do you ask?
Just curious. How long have you been collecting fossils?
Ever since I were a boy. The moors look a barren place, but there are plenty of fossils to be found in the rock formations. All manner of creatures to uncover.
Such a playground for a young lad. What's your favourite piece in your collection?
The ammonite you gave me today. The most recent is always the best.
Indeed.
What about you, lass? Do you collect out?
I do. You see, I'm writing a book on the Barrows of England. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England. I document all my findings.
But what do you collect?
Pottery, tools and such.
Bones too, no doubt.
No, I leave those in place.
You've got a morbid heart, lass.
I'm not dissimilar to others taking interest in the remains of the long gone.
I suppose you have a point there. How's your book coming along, then?
Very well, thank you. Though I'm rather keen to begin my chapter on Hobbs Barrow. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Owning a maniac. Thanks for those 20 bits. Douchebagginston. Lost my virginity many years ago to a teacher. Nobody was impressed when they found out I was homeschooled. Oh, that gives a whole new term to mommy milkers.
Touch me harder, touch me harder, touch me harder, touch me harder.
Oh, there's those Meyer fingers coming in. Oh, God, the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, guys. That's all right, Tandy.
Good evening, gentlemen.
What are you gonna do about him?
If he thinks he can take her away from here, he's got another thing coming. I am gonna knock his bloody block off.
Was she hot, Blaze?
In fact, I can think of a better punishment. Oi, what do you want, lady? Piss off.
You heard the man.
Charming.
Jesus Christ.
Those men are rather brutish. I'd rather not engage with them anymore.
All right, let's talk to the whole tavern. There might be something important. You thought you were a rookie? Little did she realize how experienced you really were. You know, one girl that I was with, was hoping that... She said that she hoped one of us was woefully unprepared. She hoped it was her, and it was her. I damn near ended her.
Good evening, sir. I'll leave you to it.
Wow. He's pretty concerned with trying his luck with that knife there. Yeah, it's alright, Tandy. We're almost at the end of day 1 here,
I don't wish to wake him up.
Aw, little kitty over here's taking a nap. Smelly cat.
It's Herbert, the local stray.
You used to shave your girl before we did it? Liz. Maybe we should all stop reminiscing before someone gets arrested, says Tony.
Hello again, Cyril.
You're still here?
Did Mr. Long convince you of the virtues of Bewlay Station?
What the hell do you think? Now bugger off and leave me to me drink.
Well, everyone's still friendly, I see.
He seems
Cool.
even more wound up than usual.
Man. Must have said something real shitty to Cyril.
And don't you mouth off to me or I'm gonna slap you right in your penis.
What do you guys think of this game? They want to try Blaze out? I think people want to try Blaze out, then they find out the hard way. Game is fun.
Good evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley. What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
A most charming man, Miss Bateman. He looks after us here, a good fellow.
Where does he live?
Panswick Manor, on the moors. No visitors allowed. His lordship likes his privacy.
This chat. What about the chat? What about the chat, Mahoy Manoy? Moonjet says, no complaints from girls. That was one thing that was never a problem. I've never had any complaints from anyone either. Most of the time, I just casually destroy everyone I'm with. A little bit, Tony. Yeah, Manoy, I think we get that a lot. Boy, I'm sure glad I have headphones. Things are a little PG-13 around here.
I found Hobbs Barrow.
Oh, remember what I said, Miss Bateman? There are stories connected to that place.
Yes, stories you won't elaborate on, I might add. Don't worry about me, Stanley. I'm quite capable of warding off imagined fiends.
I have no doubt, but please leave that place be.
I've come this far, there's no turning back now.
That's precisely what worries me.
You know what? What the hell? Let's have a drink.
A mug of your finest ale, please.
Yeah, Tanya, that's what I hear.
There we are. That's 2 pence on your account.
Thank you.
I still think I have a terrific penis.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Well, you know, Mahoy Manoy, I do multicasting, hoping that it'll drive some traffic over here. I don't know if it necessarily does, but I hope that it does. I mean, over on TikTok, it has like it says live at twitch.tv Soulkeeper on there is the title. I have a link on my TikTok page to Twitch. Yeah, hopefully people want to join in. But if they want to hang out on TikTok, that's fine too. Because, you know, viewership is viewership no matter what, right? Alright, Mahoy Manoy. When you bust, it's like a volcano. You know, recently I looked at my stats, I realized I've been streaming on Twitch like every day. I've been live every day on TikTok, but I've been live on Twitch like 6 days a week. I realized, oh, that's kind of nuts. My God, please. Scary movie, too. Christ.
Time for bed. Tomorrow I shall convince Mr. Bryden to allow me to begin my excavation.
Miss Bateman.
Hello.
How are you?
Tired.
Gonna buy you a drink?
I remember, Blaze. Oh, let's try to get some information from him.
One won't hurt.
Excellent. I feel bad about what happened last night. I'm sorry I can't remember it.
That's all right, Mr. Tillett. Alcohol can do all sorts of damage to one's memory.
I was thinking that maybe if we had another drink tonight, I might remember what happened.
I'm not sure that's logical.
But worth trying?
I don't need any further convincing.
Take your seat, Miss Bateman. I shall return with the goods.
To Leonard Shoulder.
Wherever he may be. I've been meaning to ask you something.
Yes?
Why did Leonard Shoulder ask you to dig up Hobbs Barrow?
Despite his disappearing act the previous evening, not to mention his questionable sobriety, I decided Mr. Tillett was to be my ally.
He seems like a nice enough guy, all things considered, Mr. Tillett. Mr. Tillett is married, by the way, so he's like coming on to Thomasina even though he's already got a wife. What? Take my strong hand, says Tony. Just knock him out the hand shovel. Honestly, it'd probably be for the best not to pal around with Mr. Tillett too much. That's fair enough, Tondi. Jesus Christ. So what if he's married? Alright, these are the times we're living in. So what if he's married? That's not gonna stop anybody. Come on. Blaze, when he loses an argument, says, with his son, he says, I used to bang your mom. What a Chad.
I spoke again of Mr. Shoulder's letter, his proposed excavation.
I better use my strong
status as
hand.
an antiquarian and barrow digger.
Thank you, Tony.
He was fascinated and quite excited at the prospect of meeting the soon-to-be author of a real-life book.
Does his dick stop working or something? Yeah, if you have enough ale, I guess your dick is just gonna get whiskeyed. Just gonna be flaccid. No one wants any whiskey dick in their lives. Johnny, that must get awkward. By the way, Blaze proposition to anyone want a quote-unquote mixed baby out there. I don't know, take that how you will, guys. Oh, I guess there's only one way to take it, really. You want one?
You must find all manner of riches on your digs.
Barrow digging is not all success, Mr. Tillett. Often I'll come across the likeliest of sites steeped in promise. We set to work with shovel and pick and all the other barrow opening paraphernalia you can imagine. Every stone carefully taken down, every shovel full of earth put dutifully through the sieve, and we find nothing. Or you may find a miserable remnant of animal bone or a shard of pottery hardly to be recognised from the peat in which it decayed. Sometimes it's as if some Neolithic humorist prepared an elaborate practical joke for your special benefit.
It still sounds much more exciting than spending your days sitting in England's most remote railway station.
Are you all right, Mr. Tillett?
I've had another argument with Agnes.
Your wife?
Aye. She didn't want me coming to the plough tonight. Truth is, I've been drinking my life away since my mother passed.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry for your loss.
You're kind, Miss Bateman. Thank you. It's been a year since the old girl left us. She had a horrible end, wasting away, day by day. Consumption got her. She was naught but bones by the end. I can't get the image out of my mind. She were everything to me.
I'm so sorry.
I apologise for going on, Miss Bateman. It's not appropriate.
Don't worry, Mr. Tillett. I appreciate your openness.
Used to love going for walks out in the moor, my mother and I, ever since I were a little one. She'd get a tear in her eye as she looked out upon it. She loved this land. I asked Mr. Crozier to build a bench, which we've erected at her favourite lookout spot on the moors. Margaret's Lookout, we called it. Aye.
That's a beautiful tribute.
Aye. If you take a seat there, do keep her in your thoughts, won't you?
Of course, Mr. Tillett. I can relate in some manner. My father had an accident when I was very young. He's still alive, but he can neither move nor speak. He spends his entire life bedbound and incapable of communicating or looking after himself in any way.
How dreadful.
He was a barrow digger himself, an antiquarian of some renown. He taught me so much, even though I was so young. I think writing this book is my way of carrying on his work. It helps me reclaim those earlier memories of him, and I visit him often to tell him all about my excavations.
Can he hear you?
I've no idea. The doctors aren't sure. I'd do anything to make him better, Mr. Tillett. I'd do anything to bring him back to the man he was. I am in a state of suspended mourning for a man caught between life and death.
Dreadful. Just dreadful.
We all have our weaknesses. Mine just happens to be my father.
And what of your mother?
A cold woman. We haven't talked in quite some time. I think she blamed me for my father's accident somehow.
You were but a child.
Indeed. She thus saw it fit that a governess should raise me as she spent her life grieving for my father.
Well then, I propose a toast.
A toast to what?
A shared sense of loss.
I'll toast to that, Arthur. Now then, enough of this wallowing.
Let us be merry. Another round.
I really shouldn't. But I did. And another after that. And another.
Oh my god, Blaze. Alright, I guess we gotta quote that. What the fuck? That was one of the most insane quotes I think I've ever heard. Oh, we're adding that. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Quote 205. Thank you, Blaze. I think.
The frustrations of my visit to Bewlay slipped away with each swill of Stanley's finest ale.
When you bust, put it on your hand and smear it across her head, say, Simba. Bonus points if you're playing the circle of life while you do it.
We had great fun that night, Mr. Tillett and I.
We mean great fun.
I treasure the memory.
Did you bang?
Write that down, write that down!
Let's hear those pipes.
Mustn't.
Sing the song.
You're incorrigible.
Please. You'll make a sad man happy.
Oh, all right then.
Guys, am I famous yet?
clasps, celts, and arrowheads I'll try to claw within my clutch. And if a shield I should espy, I'll vow there ne'er was such.
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
Moonjet is such a Chad. Just working out all day and getting paid for it. What the hell, man? Oh no. What are they doing to me now? Burn a dream sequence and she's moving real slow. What the hell is that, brother?
Hello, Thomasina.
What is this? Who are you?
I'm the one that saved your father.
What do you mean?
You were here 25 years ago.
My father?
You were deep down with the others.
What's that?
Brother.
Ooh, baby, do you know that's where
Brother.
heaven is a place on earth?
I don't understand.
Believe my words. You'll
What
find
the
proof
hell
of
is
all.
even that?
Now go.
Thank you, Mahoy. Thank you, Blaze.
One more thing. This is not a dream.
Second day! Oh, that was creepy as hell. Brother, what the fuck?
Goodness, that was a terrible sleep.
Moonjet just can't help himself. Moonjet. Trying to decide who's the bigger troll, Moonjet or Blaze. See here. Nick Bach, thanks for that heart me. I feel that love.
Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! I want all of you to look at it!
That's why her father is comatose. Because he went to this very same Barrow. And it's gonna happen to her too. This entire family is cursed. You're not wrong, Blaze. You're right. Aw, hell. Alright, guys. Well, after 4+ hours of the excavation of Hobbs Barrow, what do you guys think of this game?
Oh, would you look at this?
Oh, I'm gonna save my game. Would you look at this? We're in a shit show now. You love it, Moonshit? This game is fun. I'm curious to learn it too. I kind of want to see what's gonna happen now. I know I'm in so much trouble right now, but we gotta sally forth. Here, let's do we'll call it, Twitch TT. There we go. And we'll save it right there. Ray15 likes it. I think it's fun. You're frightened. Me too. It's like a subtle, scary game. Rickbach says, good game. Thank you, Rickbach. You glad I made a quote? Like, everyone seems to get one. Blaze, I swear to God, you have a few on here already. Tell you what, soulmates, I'll have this one published on Soulkeeper Adventure Gaming in the next couple of days or so. Right now, I should probably eat some lunch. We've been at it for a little over 4 hours, and I am getting a little hungry. But I'm glad to see everyone spending time here today, and I'm glad that you all came and hung out, guys. I'm always glad to see you guys. And I'll be back here Saturday evening, actually, here on Twitch and TikTok. Hope to see you then. We'll be finishing up Shadow of the Colossus. Go try the Simba. You're welcome, Ahomanoi. Enjoy lunch. You're gonna eat too. Everyone's gonna go eat, guys. Go eat something nice. Donna's gotta pick up her kids anyway. Everyone's gotta eat lunch. And I'm glad that you guys all got to see this again. If you like it, if you like this, maybe we'll continue this Monday. Maybe we'll continue it on Monday. Monday. I hope that sounds like a plan. If so, let's do it, guys. Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love this game.
Beat your meat. It's not about how hard you can go. It's about the technique.
Damn right, douchebaggerson! Sploosh, sploosh! You'll be here, Ray 15. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Matthias, good seeing you too. Have a good afternoon in the meantime, guys. I'll try to get back on here later in the evening on TikTok, and hope I see you then. Guys, thanks for 3,109 likes. I appreciate that. I'll be back with you again soon, guys. I go by Soulkeeper on TikTok, Soulkeeper on Twitch, Soulkeeper Gaming on YouTube. Got lots of VODs there if you want to watch anything in the meantime. I'll be back with you again later, everybody. Have a good day, and I'll see you soon. Till next time, guys.